ridiculous. We are at a restaurant where someone is making meals. Here's my philosophy on meals and going out to eat. Okay? If you are going to go and pay 10x for a meal that you can make at home, you should be ordering something that you would never make at home. That is my thought. There are some exceptions, like pizza. We can all make pizza at home. Steak is another one. We can all make steak at home and have it be pretty good, right? But if you're going to order a burger, you should make it a specialty burger with a bunch of shit on there you would never want to do. Like, you don't want to make onion rings and put it on a burger, right? You don't want to do a bunch on a burger at home, so you should be buying only specialty burgers at restaurants. I'm very particular about what people order at restaurants, and I have a lot of opinions on it, obviously. I'm very passionate. That's where this extra armor I carry on me comes from. It's from honing in how to do restaurants properly. So we're switching up a few things. I am not going to be 100% completing games on stream anymore if it's a pain in the ass and if it's boring. Played Graveyard Keeper and it's awesome and a lot of fun, but it's not fun for a viewer. Yo, oh, it's working. We got it working. Working. What's up? Good morning. It's Tuesday. Made it to Tuesday. Thank goodness, huh? Thank goodness we made it to Tuesday. I ended up getting Chinese food yesterday. God damn. Not Chinese food. I got Hawaiian barbecue yesterday. It was delicious. Talked about that on stream. That's the only reason I bring it up. It was awesome. It was really good. And I have more of it. I have more. I have more in the fridge because I did not finish it. Been on a tear, dude. Been on a tear. I don't know if that fasting was a good idea. Been on a tear, dude. But yeah, we're here. We're here Tuesday. I am really stoked on that room movement we made. This room movement we made. Really happy about that. That was a good move. That was a good move. I still haven't gone up to go pee in the middle of the night since I did it though, which was half the reason we did the movement. So that's annoying, kinda. But also on the plus side, I haven't interrupted my sleep to go pee, so I guess that's a good thing. I guess. I don't know. Skyrim has been so much fun. Skyrim's been so much fun that I'm excited to do stuff like Elden Ring soon. Can't wait to get into Elden Ring. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Maybe next. Maybe I'll play Elden Ring next. That might be the case. When actually, you know what? And because I'm playing Skyrim, and it's gonna be because it's going to be a longer playthrough, I should just triple check. I should just triple check the achievements. Make sure we don't have anything missable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and here's 7. Wow, there's a lot. There's not only are these missable, like you have to do certain things to avoid missing them. Let me share my screen. Bigger, so y'all can read it. Did we? Oh shit. I think we already missed this one. Yeah. Wait, no, we didn't though. That's what I'm confused about. I got the mace. So why? Okay. Oh, okay. It got the mace, so I'm a little confused. Oh, okay. So these are the items. I already got the mace. Okay. I got the mace. So now I just have to get these other ones. Okay. That's just one achievement that's missable. Louis, missable achievement. Okay. Control F, asterisk. Okay. Man, this is it's exhausting doing these. I take it back. We're gonna just play the game and hope that we don't miss anything on it. Yeah. That's the plan. We're gonna just hope we don't miss anything on accident, you know? Ugh. How do people have their stand set up and it's not constantly in the way? What's up, Wade? Welcome to the stream, buddy. We just got on. We out here, playa. How's it going, dude? Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. It's going. I never know how to read that from people. Is that just a 5 out of 10 kind of thing? Because I always read it as like a less than 5, you know? Like, we're alive. How's it going? We're alive. We woke up. Back to the reality. Ooh, possibly a 6. Possibly a 6. Something interesting was brought up yesterday. Maybe, I don't know. So, Blake and I went to a restaurant. Blake and I went to a restaurant this weekend. And the Chinese restaurant. We had a succulent Chinese meal. If you're familiar with the meme, that would make sense. He wasn't. He had no idea what I was talking about. Either way, went to this place, recommended from a San Antonian who seemed to know his stuff. And boy, was he right about this restaurant. It was fantastic. All the meals, all the plates. We got 2 apps. What did we get? We got 2 apps and 2 entrees. Yeah, I think we tried to order 2 apps and 3 entrees. We actually only ended up getting 1 app, which is short for appetizer. Okay. We ended up only getting 1 app and 3 entrees, but it was, yeah. So we got dumplings. We got some lo mein chicken. We got some Mongolian beef. And then what was the other thing? I don't remember the other thing, but they also gave us some white rice, which was like white rice is usually pretty boring. It was actually super duper good. It was strangely really, really tasty. Um, so we got it. We left. We discussed. And I actually gave it a 7 out of 10. And I would have given it an 8 out of 10, which is a very, very high score to me. I would have given it an 8 out of 10, except the service was slow. It was okay, wasn't bad, but it was slow. Really slow. And not just for us. We noticed other tables. There was like a 7 to 8 minutes between sitting down and having our first interaction with our waiter. And the waiter came up to us. It was the same person that the host. She seemed like the owner or manager. She came up to us and just said, "You guys look like you're ready to order. Like you guys look like you're hungry," or something like that. And it kind of gave us the vibe that she wasn't supposed to be our waiter. But yeah, so if we go back and the service is better, I will bump it up to an 8. But the reason why I bring this up, Blake asked an interesting question yesterday. He says, would I give it a point, like a 0.5? And I don't like points. I don't like points. I wouldn't give something a 7.5 because then it's just, where does the point end? You know? Then you get into a weird territory. You open up the whole gambit of a 7.75. And you like points. I'm not a big fan of the point. I could do without the point. I think I think solid numbers are solid numbers, you know? There's enough. Nothing wrong with it. It's just not my style, you know? Cuz I mean, I did 50-50, you know. I was going to There's a big difference between 7 and an 8. That being said, maybe there should be a point 0.5 in there. But personally, I think right now I'm going to stick with my rating scale of solid numbers. But yeah, it was a really great, really good Chinese food. Oh, and the biggest pro, honestly, we both felt this way. And we both walked out and thought, hmm, we are not stuffed and tired. We ate a lot of food. I ate a lot of food. I ate a lot. And both of us walked out thinking, I don't feel like taking a nap, which I think is common with stuff like Chinese food. I think it's very common with Chinese food. Want to go take a nap afterwards? But no naps were needed. Felt really good. And then went to sleep, woke up because that was for dinner. Woke up, felt really good. Totally fine. There was no sluggishness, no MSG, headache, no nothing. There was no lingering effects to the meal, which was pretty awesome. I feel like that's kind of a little rare with the Chinese meals, you know? I think most people would agree that God damn, dude. I think most people would agree fuck, I can't think of it now. You know, a dog barking. A dog barking is not the most annoying thing to me for about 30 seconds, maybe a minute. But then past that point, it makes me so glad that's not my dog. Can you hear that? I feel like you can. Oh, you can't. Okay. Well, okay. Another pro to moving to this side of the room. Another pro to moving to this side of the room, I guess. Because obviously I've edited videos and I could hear the fucking dog in the background occasionally. So I know it does get picked up. Or it was. So maybe it won't back here. In this new sick setup, I feel like this set I'm on is it's a little extra, you know. Probably deserves a live audience and a celebrity guest. The guests on streams are interesting. Dog is still barking, by the way, and I'm just distracted as fuck by it because now I'm like acknowledging it, and now I can't not hear it. The guests on streams are interesting. I was watching more of the Miz Kift drama last night about the FaZe Clan stuff, and the person talking about it was saying how someone like Mizkif and people like him really put themselves in a weird box where they got kind of big by collaborating with people. And so when they don't collaborate with people, it's almost like something's missing. Or maybe, I don't know, they don't have as much to offer like people think they do until they're alone. Yeah. I would also like to know, I haven't watched many of Kai Cenat's streams, but I watched one, not the full thing, like an hour of it, and then I saw a video of XQC hanging out with him, and so he walked into Kai streaming. How the fuck does that guy keep that energy up the whole time? That is wild, dude. The amount of energy he fucking uses, his streams are insane. It's crazy. Also, no wonder he's in such good shape. That guy is constantly fucking moving around that room in his streams. He doesn't sit still. Wild. I think another thing I've noticed that's pretty funny about people having guests on that aren't streamers is the guest is kind of there killing what? The guest is there just hanging out with the streamer, but it's funny to watch the streamer still in streamer mode, paying attention to the chat. I feel like a lot of the guests are kind of a little lost. I don't know. Damn. You know what? I didn't see the Epstein shit until you mentioned it. And now the colors are almost, I don't know. It's just blue and then there's like the trees right there, right? I kind of see it now though. Get into that weird world. Ellen DeGeneres does not seem like the most fun lady in the world. Something dark behind those eyes. There's something a little dark behind those eyes. We get into some morning games, and then after the games, Steve will do it. Put up a new vlog, which I want to watch. I love his vlogs. I just love Steve will do it. I think he's so much fun, dude. That dog is on one right now. I'm losing it. No amount of headphones could silence that fucking noise right now. Okay, chat. What do we see here? What does this look like? From 2010. It's a pretty recent movie. I really have no guess. I'm gonna just do submit. Move on to the. Alright, it's a drama. It's a drama. from 2010. What these late? Is it that one drama from? No, it's not that. I was thinking of Jordan someone. Jordan Key and Peele. Is it Jordan Peele? That doesn't even sound right. I feel like Blake isn't here. Is his right name really Keenan Key? Or am I crazy? What's his name? Keenan Michael Key. Okay, well, the Michael saves it. His fucking parents named him Keegan Key. Which isn't like the worst. But yeah. Let's see, David Fincher. Jesse Eisenberg. Oh, what? Oh, The Social Network? Boom. Alright. I needed it. I needed it. Top 10 guesses. Wait. What? People knew The Social Network off of the first. Off of this. Off of the first. That's kind of crazy. Huh. I guess it's a pretty iconic opening. I love that movie. A lot. A lot. Yeah, you're right. It was pretty massive. Is that what's his face? He's in a million things, but the thing that's coming to mind is Pulp Fiction. Who is that? Who is that? I don't think it's Alien. It's not Alien, but whatever. What is this? I've never seen this. The Spider-Man? I don't think so, but I'll try it. Oh, I think I know the title of what I don't. Whatever. I don't know. I don't think it's not the first Spider-Man, right? That you're thinking? No, the second one with what's his face? Ooh. All right, I don't know. No. Oh, what is that? You know this? I don't know this. It's not what I was thinking. X-Men doesn't even come up. Unless it thinks I'm spelling it wrong? No. Oh, I was thinking that. That's funny. Elemental. Or the fifth element? I don't even know what the fuck I'm thinking. What is this? Captain America, the first adventure. So you were pretty on it. Blake, shut the fuck up. Did you guess that after it came up? How much is beer cheese? How much is 24 ounces of beer cheese? How much is 24 ounces? It's like, yeah, is that a pound? That's a pound and a half of beer cheese. What are our guesses? My immediate guess is 6.99, but I feel like I'm wrong. 8. We can go with you. Go with you. Ooh, a little bit higher. A little bit higher. I knew it. 9:45, 49, 9:49. Trans. Center of attraction. Let's see. Center of attraction. I'm looking for like solar system, but that's where my mind's going, but I don't think so. Now, center of attraction. Is there like Saturn? I don't know. This one might be super difficult. Mm, Here's Captain. How about a fun captain? Is not captain. I don't even know where to really. I don't even know. I don't even know where to really start with this. They really are. We'll do a hint. Let's do a hint today. Cause I'm like I'm so lost. Do a hint. What do we got? Slide? What? Center of attraction. Slide. Okay. Um. Hmm. Well, that doesn't house hose mess. Another hint. Rain. Oh. Okay. Is there? Here's park. But is it's not park though. But park is the ending. So like park. Okay, a slide would be like the center attraction for like a park. A train. The center attraction. Like, merry-go-round. Um, a carousel. Okay. Yeah. Carousel. Thank you. Wade's getting it. Um, um, what is park? Amusement park. But how do we spell that? I don't, uh, amusement park. Whoa. I was on it, right? I guess that's not it. Oh, that makes sense because the middle shit. Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. Damn. Nice. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Funhouse. Excuse me. And then a scramble. Scrambler. Okay. Well, it makes sense when you get all of the words. When you get all the words, it makes sense, you know? Oh, something to walk. Oh, a dog. Dude, you got a dog or something? Something to jog. Redmill Park. Path. Okay. More wicked. Super evil. Picture you always keep on you. Uh, ID. Picture you always keep on you. License. Did I spell it wrong? Huh. That was a good guess, though. I was right there with you. An insect studied by a... Okay. Biologist. Nincompoop. Dunce. Idiot. Six down is... Could be ball, too, right? Is a ball considered... Four down. Zuckerberg's company. Meta. Blank Williams. Bourbon brand. What's Blank Williams? Oh, a Greek sandwich is a gyro. Oreo. Oh, so is this memory? Wow, that's cute. Something to jog. Jogged my memory. Is this picture you always keep on you? Tattoo. Nincompoop. Who's this? Whatever. What's this one? How about this? More wicked. Eviler? Really? Wow, 2 minutes and 43 seconds. That's pretty fucking quick, dude. And we didn't do any checks. That was really good. Holy shit. That was really fast. I've never heard of Evan Williams. Alright, that was a good one. Alright, connections. Connections. Everyone here for connections. Nick, shave. Nick and shave. Dress, pocket, tidy, brush, smart, key, touch, shower, palm, sharp, pinch, mile, neat, birth. Is that how you spell nick, like when you're shaving and you nick yourself? And then could it be brush? But I don't know. Let's see. Inch. Inch and touch. Press. Oh, pocket, palm, inch. What would be the last one for what I'm going for? Oh, Nick. Yeah, words to steal. Fucking work on that one. Sharp. Neat. Tidy. Touch, but I don't know. Hmm. Well, okay, so maybe shower, shave, tidy, and then dress. Shower, shave, dress, brush. Nice. Okay. Do some grooming. Sweet. Okay. Let's see. See. So neat and tidy could go together, but something's telling me they're too similar. You know? Something's telling me a little too similar. Tidy, sharp. Yeah. The touch went away. E went away. I think we're on the right move unless these two are part of it. Um It wouldn't be mile, would it? Be smart, maybe? Ah, okay. Dapper. There we go. Pretty good day. Stone. Birthstone, keystone, milestone, touchstone. And there's the spelling. Good job, team. Hey, good job to you. Good job to you. Good job to you, my friend. Here's what I'm gonna do really quick. Really quick. Let's go to pedal. I'm gonna add record. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Okay. I'm gonna look at this really quick. This dude bought a 100 Bitcoin gold Cassius bar back in 2011 for $500 and then finally cashed out the seed phrase this year. $10 million profit. Okay, so remember how I mentioned I had one of those Cassius Bitcoin bars? Yeah, it's a 100 Bitcoin one, and I got it back in 2012 for like $500. When Bitcoin went over 10,000 a few years ago, I started getting real nervous. I mean, holding on to something worth over $1 million, that's a lot of pressure. I didn't want to redeem it though. To me, a physical Bitcoin that hasn't been redeemed feels like it's worth more than just the money. I did try to sell it a few times, but it's hard selling something that valuable, and you can't really trust just anyone. I even looked into auctions, but I'd be getting less than what the Bitcoin itself was worth. Now it's worth over 10 million. I knew I couldn't just keep sitting on it, so yeah, even though I was kind of unsure, I finally redeemed it today. What does that mean, redeemed it? That's when I saw this yesterday, I was a little confused. Like, what does that mean? You know? What does that mean, redeemed it? As of November 27, 2013, I suspended sales of digital items that contain digital bitcoins. Current items for sale do not contain bitcoins. They're physical coins you can hold, and each one is worth real digital bitcoins. 8 bitcoins. I feel like Bitcoin should be plural. I have 1 Bitcoin. I have 10 Bitcoin. I have 100 Bitcoin. I have 0.1 Bitcoin. Bitcoins just sounds gross. Bitcoin is the most widely used open source peer-to-peer cryptocurrency that you can send over the internet without a bank or middleman. Each Cassius. Am I saying that right? Cassius on it. Each Cassius Bitcoin is a collectible coin backed by real Bitcoins embedded inside. Each piece has its own Bitcoin address and a redeemable private key on the inside underneath the hologram. Some of my past products have included a 1 Bitcoin Cassius coin. This is a solid brass coin. Each 1 Bitcoin coin is about 1.125 inches in diameter, just bigger than the US quarter, but smaller than the $half and weighs a quarter ounce. Perfect as a small gift to introduce someone to Bitcoin. Also available in a 0.5 Bitcoin version which is slightly smaller than 1 inch. 1 Bitcoin, gold-plated fine silver Cassius round. This is 10. Okay. Dress your Bitcoins for tomorrow. Make them look their best in the vault today. Would weigh about 12 ounces if it were solid gold. This is a 4.2 ounce metal alloy bar with gold plating. A neat looking novelty that looks unmistakably valuable. Available as a preloaded 100 Bitcoin bar as well as a non-denominated savings bar. Two-factor encryption is available at no charge. Bar is 80 millimeters by 40 by 6. How they work. The private key is on the card embedded inside the coin and is protected by a tamper-evident hologram. The hologram leaves behind a honeycomb pattern if it is peeled. If the hologram is intact, the Bitcoin is good. If you have purchased a two-factor item, the private key is encrypted and you will need to decrypt using your original pre-selected passphrase before you can redeem the funds. The 8-character code on the outside of the coin is the first 8 characters of the Bitcoin address assigned specifically to that coin. You can verify the coin's balance on the Block Explorer. Okay. To recover the digital Bitcoins, there are several ways to convert the embedded code back into the digital Bitcoin so it can be spent over the internet. Most importantly, none of the method relies on me or any other central issuer. Due to Bitcoin's completely decentralized design, the embedded private key code is everything a Bitcoin client needs to find and claim the digital Bitcoins from a peer-to-peer network. For example, you can enter or import your coin's private key directly into a Bitcoin client such as or directly into Mt. Gox. That's funny. For those that don't know, Mt. Gox is no longer with us, and it was a exchange that a lot of people held their Bitcoin on and lost. That's pretty crazy. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, okay, okay. Wanna know? Well, I guess we already know. He stopped it in 2013, and oh, perfect. Brings us right to Bitcoin. And this dude bought it in 2011. Oh, when was 2013? Yeah, around like $30. Oh, he said the end of 2013, November. So that's pretty funny. In November, the price opened at 211 and it closed. Well, let's just look at the high. The high was 1,240. That's pretty funny. I wonder if the price had much to do with his decision to close this down. I wonder if this person was like, all right, so I've sold millions of dollars of Bitcoin for hundreds of dollars. Pretty sick, though. Yeah, so cool Bitcoin history coming to a close for someone. That's really dope. Oh, okay. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so then we get to see it. That's how it works. You pull this off, and there's the seed phrase. Private key. And why'd you say sorry, dude? Fuck did you say sorry? Look at that. That's so fucking dope. $10 million. $500, 14 years later, 10 million. That is fucking awesome. Oh, dude. So sick. Yeah, that part I was curious about. Amazing if you ask me. Must have been nerve-wracking peeling it open. Life-changing moment. Yeah, I'd be nervous to open it as well. It's a lot of pressure opening that. Oh, this is a good point. By the way, knowing you posted publicly your key, I hope you have redeemed those Bitcoin forks first, especially on the Bitcoin Cash fork. It's more than 40K worth if you mention it. Yeah. I totally forgot about the forks and someone else got to it 9 minutes before me. Now they're like 40K richer. Wow. Yeah. I wouldn't have thought about the forks either. You're a total dumbass for holding. I have a feeling many of us will be faced with these tough choices at some point sooner than most think. Wait. Oh, badass. Holy shit. I can't read. Yeah, I don't know why he said sorry. It's a lot of money, so yeah, I was kind of nervous about something might go wrong. Does anyone have a video of the whole process, peeling and then inputting the sweep of funds into another wallet? Did you do it all in one fell swoop, or did you do a test first? Alright, so here's a quick version. It wasn't as easy as I thought, but since I kind of know my way around this stuff, I managed. First, I tried using a razor to pull back the sticker, but that was a mistake. Ended up just using my nail and it came off no problem. I thought Electrum could take mini private key, so I made a new wallet on my phone with the key, but nope, it didn't work. Damn, dude, you tried to... Okay, don't do that. Then I found out bitaddress.org can turn a mini key into a WIF, so I downloaded it off GitHub and opened the file on my laptop, scanned the QR code of the uncompromised key, and boom, new wallet. I wanted to split the Bitcoin across a few addresses, but Electrum on Android doesn't do that, so I redid everything on my laptop. Opened Trezor Suite, made a new account, and got a bunch of addresses, pasted into those into Electrum, and sent the Bitcoin. Waited for it to confirm before saying anything. Later, I remember the Bitcoin Cash was a thing. I don't really use it, so I had to look the stuff up. Found a wallet, imported the key, and yeah, someone had already used mini key in the image I posted to take the Bitcoin. I didn't test anything beforehand. I wasn't really thinking too hard about security, to be honest. Clearly, dude, you tried to make a fucking Bitcoin wallet on your phone. Oh, it's stupid. And yeah, whatever, dude. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild, dude. Not you made your fucking Bitcoin wallet on your computer, which isn't that much better. Whatever. Whatever, dude. What do I know? What do I know? What do I know? Offline wallets cost like $100. Much safer. What do I know? Got all those forks. That's a lot of forks. That's a lot of forks. That's sick. Good for this dude. Exciting. Really crazy. Oh, his name is on here too. Assuming this is his real name. I'm not gonna search it. Yeah. Well, there you go. Oh, I love this foot pedal. Love this foot pedal. Back in my day, we opened the Nintendo 64. This is 1998. Plugged it in, put in GoldenEye for the first time, killed the dude in the bathroom vents hundreds of times, hit a triple jump in Mario 64, tears of joy streaming down cheeks, unbridled joy. True. It was that easy. But here's what goes on today. Opening the PlayStation 5, 2025. Hear Dread. Find Wi-Fi. Dig up password. Connect. Create a PlayStation Network account. No disk slot to put anything in. Emasculated. Demands credit card information. Controller needs to charge. Please wait while we download 130 gigabyte game. Maybe we'll play tomorrow. It's time to schedule your colonoscopy. Yeah. It's not, yeah. Not that plug and play it used to be. Not that plug and play it used to be. We're done with that. Not that plug and play it used to be. We're done with that.
Now, this
I won't get over it for a while, but just having a button to click record on with my feet, so nice. Okay, last night, when was this? Yeah, yesterday. Steve Will Do It posted a new vlog. I love Steve Will Do It a lot. I think he's awesome. He's a lot of fun. Brings joy to people. So I was gonna watch this last night, but I'm like, you know what? Let's watch it on stream. Let's react on stream. The title is I bought Chief Keef a Rari and a Rover, and hopefully this doesn't have all of the copywritten music I think it's gonna have. Hopefully we're safe, but I doubt it. But here we go.
Alright, we're at my crib right now. This is culture inspired Chief Keef Sosa. He started a whole movement with this, so we had to bust it back out. I got like, tell on me how much you got here.
Probably got like 15K.
Okay, he's got 15.
Yeah,
Toby's
so,
banged up.
what up? So basically, we FaceTime Sosa, and then after I listened to Love Sosa, and then Bitches Love Sosa, Raris and Rovas. So that line stuck with me. So we got Bitches. These bitches love Sosa. And that line, Rari and Rova, stuck with me. So we're gonna give Chief Keef a Rari and Rova. Hey, I don't know if it can cut right now to me buying it. We'll see you guys in 30 seconds. We are at Vegas Auto Gallery. I'm gonna put on a clock, and we'll see how fast you can buy a Ferrari and a Range Rover when you're me. I swear.
It's oh my god, I love this. I love peeking into the world of wealth. I love peeking into the world of wealth so much. It's the best. Ah, stop. 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 Sorry, I can't. We can't.
488 Spider, dude.
This is the one?
Yeah.
Dude, this one is so sick.
We'll get 2 white cards. I think that's a wrap.
Wow.
Good. And look, here at Vegas Auto Gallery, I was able to buy a Ferrari and Range Rover in 6 minutes and 30 seconds.
That's fucking crazy and
We
awesome.
got our 2 Latina girlfriends here too.
I'm gonna be muting the audio a lot, I think, unfortunately.
They make sense, right? So yeah, we're about to roll. You ready?
Yeah, but bitches love Sosa. Okay.
Rari's
Bitches.
and motherfucking
And then
Rovers.
Raris and Rovos, bro. That's
Alright,
it.
let's get
I'm gonna get wicked drunk today, and yeah.
Alright, let's get it. Let's go get in the. We have the sprinter here?
Yeah, they're just waiting on us, bro.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Fuckers in school telling me always in a bar.
I am just purely muting when there's just music. What is his name? Him? What's his name? Shiny. Yeah. I like to think he has redeeming qualities off camera. You know? I'd like to think he has redeeming qualities off camera. Yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. He does. He does. Yeah. He really does.
South side of Chicago. We are going to meet Chief Keef Sosa himself. Steve hit me up. He was like, yo, have you talked to Chief Keef ever in your life? I was like, yes, I have.
Bro, just tell the truth. We FaceTime together, all 3 of us. You don't have to make up some goddamn story.
Basically, me and Chief Keef hang out every day. And Steve was like, yo, could you
Nah,
link me?
bro, he FaceTimed me with Chief. And then after, I was listening to Love Sosa. And then the lyrics, Raris and Rovas, really stuck with me. And I'm kind of a psychotic person. I'm
for
gonna buy
sure.
Chief Keef a
The ego is definitely, it hits him pretty hard. Which is wild, because what has he done other than he's kind of on the backs of the Nelk boys, and I don't know, he's kind of just like you know, bit of a coattail rider from what I've noticed. Don't want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I don't know what he does. I don't know.
Ferrari and a Range Rover.
Show him. Tell you funny. Surprise him with the Rover first, I think, and then bring the Rari around the corner.
Dude, the Rover, he's not gonna even like.
No, I think you do both at once.
Yeah?
There's Raris and Rovas, not Rari then Rovas.
So I'm gonna
That's
bring
true.
out
Wait, that's the best point you've ever made. It isn't then.
Chinese.
I
Man.
know. Yeah.
I didn't even know he was Chinese, so.
Yo, it's all like also be like cooling. Like he's waiting on us type shit. You feel me? Let's start acting more black.
All right, where's your wallet?
Okay. Yo, stop it. He's on his way here, so we're gonna see who he pulls up with, feel him out a little bit.
One of the beauties of X getting into video right now, before it stops and goes the way of like YouTube and Twitch and all that, is the music. It's really fun that Steve can post all these with the music. It's a shame though that I have to keep on fucking muting this goddamn thing for you guys. Oh shit. Sorry.
Saturday in Chicago here. That's my motherfucking dog right here. How many times a day we talk? Every day?
Yeah.
Keep motherfucking Sosa in the building, baby. Let's go. Steve will do it right here.
Yeah, brother.
Have you guys ever met or not?
No, I've seen him.
Here's the thing that's probably nice to have him around, Steiny. He kind of takes over, so you don't ever have to do your own intro, because he's going to just kind of steamroll someone make an ass out of himself, but then also he'll introduce you and do the video shit. So Steve will do it, never has to introduce himself, I guess. Does that make sense? Be his own hype man in a way. He's got Steiny to do that.
On YouTube, shit.
What have you seen him do?
I seen him do a lot of shit. I seen him gambling. I seen that nigga giving shit away. I seen that nigga Six Flags. I seen that nigga disguise this.
Oh, it's on the mugshot.
Oh, you saw it?
You love to gamble?
Yeah.
You gamble or no?
No. I'm not good at gambling. I'd rather gamble doing other stuff.
Yeah.
You know what you're doing?
I believe so.
No,
Steve,
he does
bro,
not
you'll
know
be
what he's
good.
doing. These guys each will lose or win $1 million a night. Easy.
too?
Yeah, he's crazy. He's addicted to baccarat.
I'm Chinese, bro. Of course I am. That's my shit.
So you trying to mix with what?
Yeah,
You Chinese
Chinese
or what?
and like redneck, you know.
Okay, that's hard though. What
That's not a real combo. I've never heard that.
Yeah, I never heard of that neither though, but that's cool. That's kind of cool. So I'm saying, hold on, wait. The polos. What's
What?
up with y'all on the polos today though?
This is your culture, bro.
Yeah, we're trying to dress
Hey,
like you.
Why y'all ain't
I got a
fucking
Michael Kors right here too.
Why y'all ain't telling me all this? Michael Kors is crazy. I never wore Michael Kors. Don't fucking do
Yes,
that.
he did. He could not get the. He could not get the Louis V. He could not get in the store.
Michael
All right, so what'd you pull up in?
I'll pull up in.
With the
GT3
lamb.
RS, GT3 RS.
But the GT3 is a Porsche, right?
3 RS, yeah.
Do you like Raris and Rovas?
Yeah.
What do you have?
I got 17 cars right now, bro. It's a lot of them bitches.
But you got the Rari
and the Rover? No, I don't have a Rari and a Rover.
They're so cheap. The lyrics.
Chief Keef is much calmer than I would have thought. No, I don't think Steve has any problem introducing himself. It's way cooler when someone else introduces you almost for yourself. Right? Like it's just a little like it's that little like I don't think Steve has any problem doing it. But I feel like there's a little extra when someone else is gassing you up. Or hyping you up. I don't know what the fucking terms are. And maybe I'm totally off base. I don't know. I have no idea. But also, there is that thing of like... Steiny, like... You know... acting like an asshole. It takes all the pressure off. Like, there's no way you could be a bigger asshole than he is. And I don't mean asshole like mean. I just mean, like, dork. You know? There's that. That's pretty nice, I think.
Lyrics, you gonna get fucked over. Raris and Rovers.
Don't get fucked over, yep. What about my lyrics?
Why you have that if you don't have a Rari or a Rover,
I was 16 when I made that shit, bro.
bro?
29 years old right now, bro.
Wait, but why did you always want the Rari and the Rover?
Pause. That song is that old? Check this out. Yeah, that's true. It could, for sure. It could. I agree. Where is it? Okay. This is pretty funny. Here's my recently added. Right there. I just like rediscovered Chief Keef again after a minute. And like just download the album. It's a fantastic album. It's a fantastic album. Yeah. It's tough, man. I'm really torn. I could see how I could see how Steiny benefits or makes videos a little bigger. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know why I'm trying to defend Steiny when I'm not a huge fan of him.
I'm from nothing, bro. I ain't got shit. So like Ferrari and a Rover is like, you know, I'm rich when I get that car.
Yeah.
Or they just go good together.
No, that's what.
So we got on FaceTime, right, like a week ago. After that, I've been listening to Love Sosa, that lyric, you gonna get fucked over, Ferraris and Rovers. So with me, you're not gonna get fucked over, but you're gonna get a Rari and a Rover.
Rari and a motherfucking
I'm Ferrari, I'm a Rover.
Right here.
Damn.
That's you, dog.
You got me 2 white boys?
Yeah.
White on white, cocaine.
Yeah.
Which one is this?
488 Spider.
What the fuck? 488 Spider motherfucker though, in the top drop.
Could have went cheap on you and got the not convertible.
Right. That's what Spiders has convertibles, huh?
Yeah.
The yellow and black interior in it. Hey, B-Rad. Yeah. You see it?
This shit too boys.
Then you got the Rover.
Are we shocked that Chief Keef is hanging out with a dude named B-Rad? Steve is so great. Steve is the best. I fucking love Steve Will Do It. I love Steve Will Do It. I've always been a fan. I've only gotten to be a bigger fan over the years. He's the best. He is the best. And okay, so I'm like, yeah, whatever. Steve is the fucking best. Steve's the man. I've only just enjoyed him more and more. He's so generous. I love his generosity. And what I also love is just, he's always smiling. Like, the generosity is great, but he's always fucking smiling. He has like a permanent just smile and good vibes. He's just good vibes. And I fucking love it. I love it. I want to smile more. And it's honestly because of him. I just love that. I think it's so great. He's the best. He's so fucking great.
Okay, I see.
I'm gonna tell you something. I told this guy, I was like, yo, I talked to Chief Keef, like, maybe
Look at that.
with him. He calls me.
He's always fucking smiling. I love it, dude.
He goes, yo, I'm gonna buy this guy a Rari and a Rover. What other fucking white boy you know does that shit?
Steve will do it. Huh.
That's the only one. Check it out, though.
I wonder if I can play games. I can hook up an ATM after that and play a PlayStation or something. I don't think I've ever had a top drop.
I mean, the real question is, does anybody else ever buy you a fucking Rari and a Rover?
Oh my god, shut up.
That shit glorious.
God damn!
Rari and the Rover, come on, stop playing.
We're not in Hinsdale no more, my boy.
So it's a hard top, so when it goes up, it's a hard top. The soft top's weak, right? Yeah. It just looks like a regular.
Right. Have them back up so we can take a photo in front of both.
You won't get fucked over. Raris and Rovers. These hoes are cheese salsa.
What do you think?
It's fine. I like that.
But you got, not only did you get the one, but you got the second one, my boy.
Yeah, you're right though. Like, it went from one to Luciana.
How crazy is this motherfucker?
Crazy.
You guys met today.
Exactly though. What the fuck? He giving me fucking. And he got on pool, y'all. You niggas insane. Let me see.
Crib. And we're sleeping there too, my boy.
Sleeping is crazy.
Y'all just chillin'. Alright. Alright, we're at Sosa's house. He invited us over. So we're here. There's like 5 security. It's a nice place. Like I said, we're in Southside Chicago, so see how nice this crib is.
Gorgeous cars.
Here at Sosa's. Yo, we walk in and he's got 2 cybers.
It's so crazy.
Come one more?
See that Cybertruck? You see that one?
Yeah,
Can you see it? Can you see it?
That's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie though, you know what's so crazy? This type of shit I wanted when I was a kid. I wish they would bought me this shit, man.
Yeah.
Power Wheels and the arcades. We used to be at the movies and shit. My mom used to say, one game before the movie, one game after the movie. Nigga be like, damn, mom, can I play smoke? Can I play smoke? Fuck, man. You fuck with the arcade though, Steve?
Yeah. How often you play these?
I don't play them as much as I used to when I got them.
Yeah.
They just more just like as I always wanted.
It's better than a Picasso, bro. This is like hilarious.
Yeah.
Bro, works, all kind of shit, like, you know, reserve, all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, that I got, and that I need, and I think, you know, it's because of God too, but I deserve this shit, bro.
I feel you. That's why I have a T-Rex in my house.
Like a giant skeleton, like 30
like,
feet
shit
tall.
Like, okay, exactly.
But this is very mean.
The super that you have is crazy. You still have
Yeah.
I gave it to my
Neil,
friend.
right?
You want to smoke, Steve?
What are those?
Want to look? Take a look.
Oh,
Jesus.
come on.
Dude, this ain't shit.
Dude, so sick.
When did you get out here to LA? Today?
Yeah, today.
'Cause I know you been.
From Vegas.
Yeah, I live here. I got a back rib here, yeah. Probably a little bigger than this.
Hey, man, it's okay, bro. That's
No, this is cute.
It's not at all.
It's not.
You know when nigga look showing they watch on Matty Boy, look, they be like this. They be like,
Oh, here we go.
they do a lot of shit. They do a lot of shit.
My
They
daily,
do a lot
my
of
boy.
shit.
That's my daily.
They do a
man.
lot of shit. Like,
My daily.
No, I bought it.
hey, now that's all. Let me take it up.
All right, yo, you go to Vegas? All right, Ferrari and a Rover. Bro, that's
But you're amazing, dude.
Thank you. You too,
Nice,
bro.
nice ass guy too.
Sosa, baby. Ferrari and motherfucking Rover, bro. Is that it?
Oh my
Good?
god.
Legend.
Yo, by the way, we're gonna
Appreciate the
stay
love,
here
man.
for a couple days. Is that cool? Because we ain't got nowhere to go. My lease is out.
Fuck no.
All right, we on the street,
Stupid
boy.
ass
We on the street, my boy. All right, peace out. Do you have the address of the FBO?
Yeah, Castle and Cook.
All right.
His house does look sick. His house does look sick. I definitely I inspire to have a house similar to these folks that have houses that look like like a mixture of an 8-year-old and an 18-year-old designed it. You know? You got the fun kid stuff with the whatever. I definitely inspire to have a wacky ass, just fun, a fun house, not wacky ass, just fun. What are these bears? Hold on, so we're at 10:47. What are these bears? I keep on seeing these bears everywhere. These, yeah. Who does these? Who are these bears? This is like definitely like some rich art shit. What is it? What is that? If you know, let me know.
Jet, huh? This little baby ass plane. I'm not getting on that shit. I'm not getting on there. Are you getting on there?
Hey, gang, bang, nigga, bang. I'm a gorilla in a fucking scoop. Finna pull up to the zoo, nigga.
I want to say I'm going to Vegas.
I want to be a wizard.
What does that mean? Be a wizard in LA, my boy.
I'm just saying, you don't always get what you want. Dude, I want to cast magic spells and play Quidditch.
Me too, but why you put on my fucking shit?
I'm gifting it to him right now.
No, we ain't doing that.
Oh,
we ain't
that's
doing that fucking
crazy.
plane.
I love Steve will do it, bro. New RM, bro.
No, there ain't no new shit. We are all playing
Bro.
right down.
Steve will do it. Is such a good
Give me
guy.
the paperwork. I'll give you the paperwork.
All right, let's go, bitch.
I'll fight you for the RM.
Yeah, let's go, pussy. You wanna go right now?
You, and now you got the karate going.
No, let's go, pussy. Give me my shit. Until
Your
you
shit.
give me it.
We'll put it over here.
No, dude, give me my shit and let me wear it.
Dude,
Go
it's
eat.
tiny.
This is how you know Steiny, like, he gets so protective and scared and nervous anytime, like, he has money being taken away from him or something valuable. He gets all freaked out about it. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because he can't afford to lose anything he has.
Why are you so angry about it?
Guns, bro. Actually see his plane?
No, yes, you bought it.
This little ass shit. I can barely breathe in this plane. We got 5 people, my boy's sitting on the shitter.
I'm doing good. What?
Man, dude, I don't know what to tell you. It's $3 million.
He's also like, I don't know, he's such a, he kind of, okay, I'm turning. I haven't watched a vlog in a while. So, yeah, I'm turning. I don't want you fucking up, bitch. My opinion is turning while we're watching this. He's just such a fucking asshole. Like, he's doing some weird fake flex in front of Chief Keef about his house being bigger. Steve humbly and quietly says, like, I bought it for him. He's shitting on Steve's private plane, you know? And then he's also at the same time freaking out that this other gambler is gonna take his watch. So fucking lame.
This is what this guy had to do. This is what happens when you get banned on JSX.
Yeah, you talking shit because I get banned on JSX and
then you gotta buy a plane, bro. Bro, you can save money and be on JSX. That's all I'm trying to say is like,
bro, I'm by myself when I fly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I sit here and I watch movies. Do you sit on the aircraft by yourself, watch movies, and smoke cigarettes?
Oh, I'm not rich like that.
And that's what I do, dude. It's fun as hell.
I'm a gorilla in a fucking school.
Got to Vegas. I love you guys so much. Yeah. In like 1 minute, I'll do the outro. Actually.
Okay.
Alright guys, we gave Chief Keef a Rari Rover Togi.
That was legendary, dude.
You're my best friend, dude.
Yeah. Steve, I seriously do love you.
That's your
like,
Ferrari.
The world. No.
Oh my god.
That's your Ferrari.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
No, no way! Dude, this is my dream car! Oh my.
I got you an F8 too. I didn't go pour on you.
Dude.
God damn.
Bro, it's got like 2,000 miles. 20...
Oh my god, dude! Steve's known it's been my dream car. I keep telling Steve I need to. Oh my fucking god, bro! I don't even know what to. I wanna cry, bro. Like... All day you're giving me that?
I decided at 10 a.m. this morning.
Dude, Steve, I can't. Like,
driver's seat. Pretty crazy, right?
Thank you, bro. Steve already made me rich, and then, like.
Ferrari bros, man, dude. Now we both got Ferrari F8s. It's the best, dude. I'll tell you a story. I lost like 600K a week ago. He sends me $100,000 and says, I don't want nothing back. On the house. I know.
Different because we're gambling buddies.
And we're gambling buddies. But I ended up winning all back. Plus, I lost 100K in 2 seconds. I lost in one hand. I didn't tell him.
Bro, this is the sexiest car I've ever seen in my life. How do I turn it on?
Right here.
Oh my god.
You gotta get an exhaust, but.
This is the coolest fucking thing that I own! By so far! Oh my god, I wish I wasn't hammered. I would be ripping this thing.
By the way, we all knew, pussy. We all knew. Even Sosa knew.
All knew, bro.
Yeah, bitch ass. I had no congrats, pussy.
Like, give me one more hug. Like, seriously.
Oh god.
Ferrari aside, thank you so much, Steve. Like, you changed my life. Oh my god, bro. This has been my dream car for fucking ages, dude. Every time Steve takes me out in his whip, I'm like, damn, bro. One day I'm gonna get one of these. I'm gonna work hard, I'm gonna get one, bro.
Alright, power stop time.
Let's go, kid.
Like, comment this video, we'll give away $10,000. If it gets 200,000 likes, we'll give away a Ferrari. Fuck it. And Vegas Auto Gallery's gonna go half on it with me.
You're throwing 2,000 in? I'll throw another 2,000. Make it 4,000.
No, I'm getting a Ferrari if it gets 200,000 likes.
All right.
That is another interesting thing about this world. Set it right here.
Man, dude, now we both got Ferrari F8s. It's the best, dude. I'll tell you a story. I lost like
This.
600K a week ago. He sends me $100,000 and says, I don't want nothing back.
That. There was an interesting thing. I forget what stream I was watching or what who I don't think it was Vegas Matt who said it. He's kind of in that world too, but it was definitely Steve Will Do It. Him and Dana White were playing blackjack, and Steve was down. Let's just say Steve was down like $400,000 and owed the casino $400,000. Dana comes in, borrows 30 grand from the casino, plays a hand, goes up and down a little bit, and then like eventually over the next hour, wins the 400,000 that Steve owed, paid off Steve's tab, and then like walked away with I think just like 10 grand or something. And then just leaves leaves the table, whatever. And then someone asked like Steve, they go, "Yo, that was crazy. So like does he do you owe him anything?" It was something like that. Like that was the whole question. That was the basic exchange, something like that. And Steve like looked at the person confused and was like, "What?" Like almost couldn't fathom it. And it's like very similar to, I don't know. I mean, that's a weird thing about money. That's a weird thing about money, because I was going to say it would be similar to like, a friend giving you $10 and saying, "Don't worry about it." I was going to say that should be pretty normal and standard, but that's not. There was even to the extent in the past, it doesn't matter the names or whatever, who it was, but I've known people who someone went to, let's say, a grocery store before coming to a house. They bought something for that person, and that person was like, "Oh, how much do I owe you?" And they said something like, "Oh, it was $14.54." Like, they told them the cents that they owed them. And then it went to the extent of like, it was 54 cents when they're on Venmo sending them the money. So I guess it's not normal. In my world, what I do, if I was the one going to the grocery store getting something for someone, dropping it off, the total is less than 20. I just say, "Oh, don't even worry. Like, who cares? Don't worry about it," right? Like I would just be like, fuck off. Don't worry about it. Don't tally it. Don't think about it. Don't remember it. I don't want you to buy me something in the future and even in your head mark it off that we're even. We're not. We were even. We were even before. We were even during. We're even after. Like there's no even. There's no scores being fucking had. So I think that's cool. That it's just the Dana and Steve relationship is wild and weird. Not weird. It's just wild and awesome. And it's cool to extend like further out. And this guy Togi has it with Steve, and yeah, it's awesome. But that was a great vlog. I fucking love it. I love Steve Will Do It. He's the best. He's the best. He's the best. Alright, finding my footing when I take my foot off that thing is going to be a thing. Taking my footing off the thing when this thing is going to be a thing. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like I probably have a notice from YouTube. Probably have a notice from YouTube telling me that I got the strike.
I tend to take a.
Did I get the strike? Did I get the strike, folks? I feel like I was pretty good. I feel like I was pretty good about muting. But YouTube is quick as fuck. Did you watch Trainwrecks last night at all? I watched him. I did end up watching him unbox a lot of the almost all, I think, of the CS:GO boxes he was gonna unbox. Pretty wild watching that. I also got introduced to Nade Shot, who is hilarious. That was really fun and funny. I don't really think I've seen much of him, but he's really funny. He's really funny. Had to follow after a little, like, it didn't take long. He was just, yeah, he was really silly. And I guess he's like on a kind of drinking thing right now. So there was a lot of instruction on how to get the Discord feed onto his stream, and him trying to piece it all together. I don't know. It was funny though. Nade Shot's a silly boy. Silly boy. What are we doing now? Should I look at TMZ for streamers and see what happened, or do I get right into Skyrim? Yeah, I really liked it. Really liked it. Whoa. No. No. But you just dictated where we're going now. Let me just... Nade Shot, Nick Merck. What do we got? Oh, perfect. Full story. 11 minutes, 42 seconds. Let's go live.
And we went out there. The plan was for me to grow.
Oh, tiny little Nick Merckx. Tiny little Nick Merckx. Okay, the one bit about the pedal. Alright, tiny little Nick Merckx. Let's see. So I just learned who Nade Shot was last night, but I'm being told by chat. Being told by chat there's some drama. There was drama between him and Nick Merckx years ago. A few years ago. So I want to see what's what. Oh, okay. Used to be a COD player, bro. Alright, that's cool.
And in turn, that would grow 100 Thieves, right? That was my role, you know, and he made some promises to me as a friend, how we were going to do it, how he was going to take care of me. It just didn't end up happening, man. You know? And I don't hate the guy. You know, I definitely don't hate him, but I don't like him. You know, him and I are not cool. We're never gonna be cool. I don't want nothing to do with him. I never do business with him. I'll never sit down at a table with him ever again. You know, and that's, you go through life and you just, bro, you learn things. You literally learn things. I mean, are they doing good work over 100 Thieves? Yeah. You know, but for me, when you give me your word and you promise certain things to me as a friend and a business partner, and I put years of time into something that we basically started, and then everything changes and I don't get what I was promised, I mean, you're gonna have problems with it, you know? So it sucks it's not the best situation. It's not going to be what you guys want to hear, but it is the truth, and it is what it is, you know.
That's basically
So,
the
no,
gist
we're not
right
cool
there,
with
huh?
him. No, we're not friends, and I don't want anything to do with him at all. And not everything is always as it fucking seems, man. I mean, we talked for he hasn't had a lot of experience being a CEO, and you know, me going through that with him, I saw a lot of the stresses that he went through being a CEO. It's tough. It ain't fucking easy, man. It's a lot of new shit, and you got a lot of people that confide in you and need you, and you got to make executive decisions and tough calls, and that's tough.
What?
It is, man.
What's the? I guess is the benefit of being on one of these teams just share kind of viewers, and I guess maybe you have someone to play with, and maybe you share other resources, like you could get better deals on merch and shit. We were literally best friends before. Wow. Okay. Exposure, community. Okay, exposure, community. I imagine the resources thing too. Like if 100 Thieves sponsorships. Okay, if 100 Thieves is gonna be putting out a lot of merch, it's probably cheaper to be on that org, and then do the Nick Merckx merch through them, and I imagine there's that shit. Maybe editors come along with it. Okay. I kind of just answered my own question of why you'd want to be on one of these teams. There just always seems to be so much fucking drama. Like, does any adult own one of these teams? Like OTK, 100 Thieves, any of it? Like, is there any adult in charge with this shit that isn't like a fucking drama thing immediately? And also, is there people that haven't been on any of this? Like, was XQC ever on any team, any organization, any business? Was Dr. Disrespect completely solo the whole time?
And I fucking get it. But as a boss and as a person that has his own thing going on here, I got 9 people to work for me, man. I got all kinds of shit going on, and I know that sometimes you got to make a tough call. You got to do it. You can't. It's part of the game. That's it. You need to make it right. And I just think he failed to do that with me. That doesn't mean he failed to do it with everyone. That doesn't mean that everybody over there is getting treated horribly. It's not the case. But with me, he failed to make that right. And it happens, man. You know, we've been over it. So, Kurt Malone, but the only thing I'll give him is that, a lack of experience. And ultimately, this guy came to the conclusion, right? This guy came to the conclusion that because he asked Nadeshot in private a little bit about it, and Nadeshot wouldn't say anything, he said that that's between him and Nick, right? Ultimately, he thinks that that's respectable. That's what he said. And that I think he concluded everything that he was saying on his podcast, right? He concluded by saying he sides with Nadeshot. And I'm not one to go door to door and be like, oh, you side with who you side? I mean, I don't care. I shouldn't say I don't care, but I don't care too much, But the fucking the comedic part about that and the irony is, didn't this fucking dude go through it with Nadeshot?
Is there?
It's weird, man.
Are we good?
I mean, I get the motherfucker's been friends with the guy for a minute. I got all that, man. Well, you go find one motherfucker that worked with me. You go find one teammate of mine. You go find somebody that I've been linked up with that I don't take care of. Because all my Gears of War people, they on the fucking payroll. All my Halo boys are taken care of. My Call of Duty guys will live off my check forever. Fuck out of here. So you go find somebody that worked with me where it didn't go right. That's where I get a little, you know what I'm saying? I get a little, that testosterone starts flowing. You know what I mean? That's what bothered me about that. Since I've came to LA, a lot of things have happened since I've came to LA, you know? But like I said, since I've came to LA, I've learned a lot of things as well, you know? One of the big things that I learned is I don't like living out here.
I don't. Yeah, I
People
don't.
like it. It might be for them. It ain't for me. I want a porch. I want a yard. I want snow. I want it. I want
Doesn't
fall.
he live
I
in
want spring.
Florida?
I want my family. I don't want this stuff. The 100 Thieves thing is like, you know, supposed to be a lot different than the way it is today. A lot different. So, that as well. You know, it's a lot of things. But it's all good things for me. I mean, I'm moving on, man. I'm going back home, back to my roots. And I want to be back with my family and my friends. There's a lot of stuff to do back there, and when I raise my family, I want that to be home. I remember Scooter Braun. I saw an interview with Nate Shot and Scooter Braun on some like e-sport panel. And when I saw the interview, okay, I got pissed.
It's a very delicate and intricate situation that I promise you that I cannot explain on this stage in this time.
That's fine.
I respect Nick.
Oh, he's
I'm
from
gonna do this for you,
Michigan.
'cause
Okay.
You've been kind about it the whole time, and I'm not. I've had people defend me in the past on stuff. Matt never broke his word on anything that he did. You know, I think sometimes people use their platform in this world to say whatever they want to say as long as they have an audience to say it to. And those things are not always based on fact. And he had a right to come out and tell the truth, and he decided to take the high road, which he'll continue to do on this stage, and I think more people should take that approach. But he doesn't need, you know, I'm going to step up and say you don't need to defend yourself. I appreciate the question, you have to ask it. But you don't need to defend yourself for something you never did anything wrong. We think he'll go on and have a great career, and Nick's a good guy, and he should go out and have it. But some of the things that were said publicly that Matt never responded to, I was proud that he didn't respond because he did the right thing, and he let the organization speak for itself.
I told my agent and my manager to get a hold of Scooter. Tell him I want to talk to him, and I want to talk to him now. Fucking like 5 minutes ago, I want to talk to this fucking guy. And I get on the phone with Scooter.
All right.
So Scooter takes my call. I get on the phone with this fucking guy, and I ask him what the fuck is he talking.
I'm over it. I get it. Okay. Money. Right? Like money, disrespectful, it's like it's the full story without a lot of detail. And it's all Nick Merckx on the situation, so yeah, I guess clearly kind of, well, any of this.
I have a lot of respect for what Nick has done with his career, and I think he's one of the best at what he does as a content creator. Very charismatic. I've always been a big fan of his and his career. I'm not going to make a comment or statement on the situation at hand. I know that's probably disappointing for a lot of you, but I just don't think that there's any point in having this back and forth because
yeah, I'm like, okay, all right, money, ownership of 100 Thieves. Okay. It's kind of an ironic name for that situation, right? Oh, I saw this. I saw this on stream yesterday. I was watching as when we was going over it. This was kind of crazy.
Was black. So that is woke and not a game I'll play.
Right, everyone, Operators is coming October 13th.
So you trying to make me look bad because of my chat?
They kind of cut it out. But what happened was this video game premiered, and there was a black woman as the main character that you play as. And Ludwig was watching this live, like it was going on live. And so he goes, I wonder what Asmongold's chat is saying. So he fucking he goes to Asmongold's chat.
And now you crave it.
And they're all saying DEI hire fucking around or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of I don't know, dude. Kind of cringy. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of turning on Ludwig a little bit.
But you don't want to look bad because of your friend.
Good morning, Jonathan. Welcome back. How are you?
That you told to drink alcohol at your party for drinking alcohol that sexually harassed your coworkers. Now, I just find that to be interesting. I do. You trying to put me on blast and make me look bad because some people in my chat said some dumbass bullshit. But here you are, and that's your friend. You invited that guy. You knew he was drunk. You knew he was crazy drunk. You knew he was blood alcohol poisoning level drunk. And you were gassing him up. But the moment that I watch a trailer, and I don't say a single thing at all about anything problematic about the trailer in any capacity, you're trying to farm hate on me. I wonder which one is worse. People saying DEI in the comments section or real life sexual harassment and alcohol poisoning. Damn, I don't know. I guess the jury's out. Oh. Oh. I get it. You want to joke around? That's fine. But if you're going to joke around at my expense, I've got some jokes too.
Yeah, I don't. I'm like, over the last few days, I'm kind of turning on Ludwig a bit. Like, it's just if there's anything more on it. I don't think there's anything really else. Oh, this was... This guy said that he was getting... I thought he said in the video he got clipped by Ludwig himself. Yeah, I don't know. There was a really fun... Oh, this is the fucking comment. This was, like, so funny. Oh, yeah, we could look at that. He's still alive, but there's some weird shit. We'll look into it in a second, for sure. Saw this. This was hilarious yesterday. YouTube comment of the day. Ludwig, the type of guy to hide his zombie bite in an apocalypse. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's pretty much it. Might be it. Tectone did fire back at Ludwig. I think I started to watch the video this morning and then I was just a little over it. Yeah, and that brings us to where we were tomorrow. I don't know. Kind of over the Ledwig thing a little bit. He is an amazing creator, but I don't know. Seeing him like gas up his friend to drink more was like fucking crazy to watch. Not really into it at all. Yeah, let me pull up that dude's Instagram because there's a lot more to it. It's just kind of going in this rather slow and odd direction. Let's see if I find it. See where we want to go. Guess we'll just do a full update. Might as well. I'm already clicking into every single video here. Let's see. Right. When was that last update? Okay. And we left off on him having a tracker in the boot, I think. I think that was the last update. The boots have yeah. All right, so let's check in on this dark web boot buying. We are looking at Shiloh _ WWE's Instagram. And in the last video, we ended it with him finding this tracker in the bottom of the boots. That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. We've had more developments since then. So got all the new clips popped up. Let's hop in and see what's going on here. Start, I guess, with this one. I don't know. Awesome. Okay. I think we did watch this. Yeah, so he found that tracker. That is where... Am I having weird internet? What's going on? Okay. We did leave off here, though. So, the tracker's in the boot. Song is currently unavailable. What is going on? An Instagram thing? Might not be able to do this today. They all that way? Oh, okay. So maybe he had something going on with this one. For some reason it's muted, but I think he's just talking about finding the tracker, going into it, and kind of like going through the steps to figure out what exactly was going on. And I know in a more recent video that we'll get to back here, he does give some more details as to what was going on. But he looked in the boot, he opened up that VHS tape, and that's where we're at with that. So then he went on to the dark web, and he did notice that the site is now down. So that's kind of interesting. Not at all in common with onion sites, but still strange. We'll check back soon. The burner phone is coming tomorrow to test out the SIM card from the tracker. That might be one of the updates in that video that we couldn't get the sound for. He bought a burner phone because he found a SIM card in that tracker.
Yo, so as you guys may know, I ordered some boots off the dark web, and I recently figured out that one of the heels was hollow. I had found this chip thing in it, and it has a SIM card in it. So I got pretty much the cheapest unlocked phone that I could get. I'm hoping that this thing has some type of like browser on it, but by the looks of it, that might be kind of unlikely. Okay, let's see if we got some charge in this battery. Here we go. At least if I don't learn anything about the SIM card, I can start trapping. Okay, let's see if we got a browser. Okay, good, we do have a browser. Alright, let's get the SIM card out. Interesting. Looks like someone just scribbled out the numbers. Okay, the SIM card as is does not fit, but I think I can take this outer layer off. There we go. I gotta try to not lose this. Nice. Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh, 4G LTE, let's go. Okay, let's see if this thing is a phone number. Calling myself. Okay. Ooh, call ended. Okay, fail. See what this browser is talking about. Okay. Ooh, we have internet. Okay, the cell carrier is. Now it's saying AT&T up there. Up in the top left. Okay, this is interesting. City Naperville, Region, Illinois. Belgacom. That's really weird. All these sites are giving me drastically different locations. This one is saying Belgacom again. Okay, what the heck? Obviously, anytime you are using a mobile data, you're gonna have a dynamic IP, but this is really weird. I'm just confused why up in the top left it says AT&T now, and earlier it said T-Mobile. Regardless though, the SIM card is definitely functional in terms of cellular data, which means we gotta plug into this thing and see what it was sending. So I ordered a USB to serial converter, and it should be here tomorrow. Hopefully that means we can figure out what code this was running. Here we go. So as you guys may know, I ordered.
So after posting this video, I saw a few Reddit posts saying this could just be like manufactured either by him or by like a marketing company to you know, just drum up hype a little bit. He is an aspiring, I think he is like a kind of more legit wrestler, like doing wrestling things. I saw a recent clip where he was in some form of a reality show for wrestling, and he's on like Team Undertaker now. And so it could very well be that. And that's why I lost a little bit of steam, like when I was making the last video. That like, if this is fake, it's kind of just lame. But I have been slightly keeping up with it on my own. And Chad asked about it, so we'll just continue to keep tabs on what's going on. Let's get into the next video.
Accuracies when they hack your computer. Today's your lucky day. So on my desk right here, I have a regular PC, and then on my lap These boots off the dark web to a PO box. Unfortunately, they had this GPS tracker in them. This tracker was actually like the worst thing ever to try to get into. I don't know if you can see, but there's a little chip right there called a CH340 and it's broken. That chip is basically what allows a computer to communicate with it. And I think whoever made it broke it on purpose so that no one could get the code off it. But I got one of these USB to serial converters and I was able to connect that to the serial pins on the board. That's actually letting me see the serial output on the board. Not only that, but this thing actually has an AT command interpreter still, so I can, for instance, stop it from reading my GPS data like it just did. Honestly, I'm surprised whoever made the tracker didn't also break the serial pins off. Kind of made them less intimidating. Now here's where the real headache was. I'm saying AT interpreter for a reason. This thing should by default just use AT commands, but it's actually running custom firmware that uses Lua and AT commands. It was the worst thing ever to figure out. These are some of the docs for that firmware. That's what's giving it the ability to use variables. And that's what made it able to send my location, kinda. The irony in this situation is the tracker is only halfway working. It successfully sends my location to some server and I can't see what the IP of the server is, but because the SIM card is data only and doesn't have SMS, the text message fails and spits out an error message with the phone number. And I'm covering it because I want to call it first. Or maybe text it, I don't know. I'm deciding right now. Okay, I found something. I ordered these boots off the dark web to a PO box. Unfortunately,
Kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot of kind of smart guy shit going on. Yeah, I don't know.
Web and they had this little GPS tracker in them. I figured out that the tracker was trying to send my location to a phone number, and so today on my live stream I called it. I know who you are. I know what you did. And if you found this number, sounds hella seductive. The price must be paid.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for
What?
more options.
I don't know. I know bro's probably trying to be scary, but that sounds like so like why is he moaning into the phone? So I sent this one back. Oh, I'm coming for you. I know who you are and what you did, and I'm gonna pay that price.
If you're satisfied with the message.
And we're gonna see where this goes. All right, so I ordered some boots off the dark web and they had this little GPS tracker in them.
I don't know. Yeah. See, it's just kind of feels like the argument for it being fake definitely seems more valid with this and all of it. I don't know. He doesn't seem to be that he didn't seem to be like, he seemed immediately to be kind of freaked out about the GPS, the tracker in the boots, as we were as viewers. But then he's not anymore, right? And that's kind of weird. If it were me, I would still be kind of freaked out about it. You know?
Someone on the dark web has been trying to track me. Piece is locked in. But I found their phone number and I called it yesterday and I heard their voicemail. So I left a message like making fun of his voice. And today I called again to see if he picked up and the voicemail had changed. The voice is like completely different though. Like not like he just got self-conscious, like completely different. I can't understand it perfectly. I think I know what it says now, but here it is. Okay, so as you guys know, someone on the dark web has been trying to track me. Piece is locked in. SIM card for the burner phone, and I did text a Schumann. I think that voicemail was saying to text him These keyboards are like very hard to type on, so the first message didn't really go as planned, but I did successfully text him eventually, and he has not messaged back yet, which sucks because I thought I would have a bigger update for you guys by now, but that's where we're at. So, Schumann, if you're reading this or watching this, please text me back. Okay, I got a SIM card for the burner phone. I got a text. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, I ordered some shoes on the dark web. These ones right here. They had some gross stuff on it. I tested it. I think it's blood. They also came with this VHS tape. It had a bunch of creepy stuff on it. More on that soon. More importantly, the heel of one of the shoes was hollow, and it had this tracker in it, which was trying to send my location to a phone number. Now, I called the phone number, and the voicemail was really weird. So I left a voicemail, roasting the voicemail, and then they changed the voicemail saying to text them. I texted them, that was a couple days ago, and they just texted me back. Where did I just put the phone? Okay. Islanders, I'm just kidding. Sorry for the delay. Oh wait, so I said, "Dear Schumann, I found your number, disregard that." Well, I messed up the text. Why were you trying to track me, and what do you need to explain? Also, the name of the site is the Schumann. The VHS was about the Schumann coming to get you or whatever, so that's why I'm calling him the Schumann. Sorry for the delay, couldn't get a signal for a few days. Look, I've seen your videos, I know who you are. I know you think you know who I am, but you have it backwards. The tracker is mine, I was just trying to see where they went, but he never even put them on. I can't say too much on here, but I'm on your side. I don't want you to do what I did. More on the way. Do not trust the Schumann. I got a text.
So pretty anonymous.
For those of you that don't know.
Is that the right word? Anonymous? Anonymous? But not the Schumann now. New update, new wrinkle. Not the Schumann. The guy who was the Schumann. Or he bought the shoes from the Schumann. Now he's tracking the Schumann. Trying to track the Schumann. And then says something weird about, but the Schumann never put them on. Which... why would he? Why would he put on the boots? You know? Changing it from customer to customer. Kind of odd.
Still alive. For real though, just because I don't post for like a day or two doesn't mean that I was brutally murdered. If I do die, I'll let you guys know. In the meantime, because everyone's been asking me for an update on the dark web boots. The update is that I still haven't got a text back. At least not in a little bit. Let me turn this phone back on. Hold on. Yeah, still no text back. And this last message, the one of the guy claiming that he's not the Schumann, the guy seemed to be saying that he was the one trying to track the Schumann, not track me, and that he's not the Schumann. But I also don't know, what if he's the Schumann and he's trying to pretend to not be the Schumann to like get me to trust him. So even if he texts me back, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that information. But yeah, not dead, so well, I'm still alive. For real though, just because I don't post for
I got a text. What does this mean? Hey, sorry for the day. Lost signal for a bit again. You'll understand soon. More will be on the way. He doesn't usually wait long to make the rules known. Clearly the effects have started to show already. Everything will be clear. Everything will be clear soon. Do not trust the Schumann. What does that mean?
I probably shouldn't have put those dark web boots on. Now I did put trash bags on my feet to keep my feet clean, but I found this tracker in the heel and I think I know how it works now. So it came with a battery that if it was on the whole time should have probably only lasted it a couple days. But when I found it in the heel, it was still on. And I noticed when I was trying to get the code off the tracker that whenever I turned it on, after about an hour or two, it would shut back off. And I also noticed that the reset button is broken, but the power on button isn't. I figured out that the tracker was sending my location and possibly some audio to a phone number, but I got the person who has the phone number and they claim that they're not the person who sent me the boots. They claim that they were trying to track the person who sent me the boots, but the person never put them on. And I didn't know what they meant by that for a while, but now I'm thinking that maybe the tracker was set up how it was in the heel of the boot so that when you wore the boots, it pressed the power button. This is a clip of when I first found the tracker, and the power button I think is the highest point. Also, the light is solid, which means it just turned on. And that would actually explain why it was on when I found it, but never turned on for the shoeman when he had them because he never wore them, I guess. Anyways, that's my best theory as of now. So if anyone has any other ideas, let me know. Also, let me know what y'all think about that new batch of text, because I don't know what the rules are or more coming soon is or what. Okay, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have put those dark web boots on.
Yeah, it does seem kind of fake at this point. Mainly because he's so... I don't know how you react, right? I don't know how you'd react. I don't know if I'd be this calm, but I guess if this is all over like a couple weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, you know, how long do you actually stay in a very paranoid state? And he seems like a smart guy. I think he graduated from Stanford, which doesn't always mean you're smart, but he seems like a smart dude. So I don't know. I don't know. I'll point out one other thing I never noticed until now, but it's a little weird. How many gloves does he have that are all ripped at the palm? Like he had those, the gloves he put on when he first handled the boots had a rip right there too. So did he do all this filming in like one day and he's spacing all of it out? You know what I'm saying? Kind of almost leads to it being a little more fake, just odd. Those were the like, it was kind of the same glove situation when he first like started handling the boots.
Web, and while I was at work, I got the notification that they just got delivered. I'm headed to the P.O. box right now to go pick them up. Here we go. Got something. Sure, why boots would be fragile, to be honest. Bro, there's no way I just dropped this down the stairs. That's not coming from the box, it's coming from my neighbor. Also, regardless of what's in this box, I'm gonna go live on Twitch around 9 Eastern time to discuss. Oh, I need to put on gloves. Hold on. Also, should probably wash my hands right now.
Yeah, it is a different hand.
Here we go.
This is a different hand.
Wow. Okay, these are real.
Yeah, okay. Different hand. That theory's a little out the window. Got another text. Does this guy need to keep on saying he lost service again? Well, my good friend, if I told you my real name, you likely may not believe me. The product worked well for me, but the name I entered when... The name I entered when purchasing the boots was Dante, sort of missed my submission allotment on the tape but it was still approved. I'm assuming he followed the rules by now. I've given my good friend too much information on this already. Goodbye, and do not trust the Schumann. Huh. I think that's it. So I think that's it. I think that's where we're at. There's some red flags in this, you know. Sometimes he seems a little, Shiloh seems a little too cavalier. I don't know if that's the right word. I'm good at not using the right word. But he seems a little too casual about it all. I would be kind of flipping out. That being said, I also wouldn't find myself in this situation. Wouldn't have bought the boots. Definitely, sure as shit, would have never put them on. That's for sure. I think the whole tracker stuff is pretty wild too. It kind of seems like the person who installed the tracker knows a lot about tracking devices and what to break and what not to break and all that really well. And oddly, Shiloh seems to know all that shit really well. I can't imagine the information to learn all of that is like wicked available and easy and stuff and things, you know? You know what I mean? Like, how do you know what to Google to figure out what he knew about the tracker? I don't know. I guess, I mean, Shallow does have a large following, so maybe he could be, you know, reaching out to people in his comments that might know a thing or two. That's a possibility. I don't know. We will keep up on this. This is post 2 of the Schumann saga. I do want to see where it goes. Regardless if it's fake or real, I would like to see where it goes. It's a good story. It's a good story so far. This would be a really fun movie, I think. It would be a great movie. I would watch this. If this was a horror movie, I would definitely watch this, for sure. But that's where we're at. Just like the last video, I'm going to put Shiloh's Instagram name in the description. So if you want to keep up with it yourself, please give him a follow. Great content, good content, all that stuff. Thank you for watching. Please give this a like. Hit subscribe if you want. As with all that subscribe shit, maybe check out my other content. We do a lot of variety things here. A lot of variety things here. So know what you're getting into. Have a good day. Peace. Oh, it's a good time, all that Shiloh business. Oh. I feel like I want to be better about saving content for the stream. Need to get better about not blowing my whole load when I'm not on stream. Another Pirate Software L. He's lying again? About what? Pirate Software is interesting, fella. A lot of people want to say his voice is fake. But I feel like that doesn't make any sense, considering how many IRL events he does and goes to. I think there would be a strong confirmation that his voice was fake. you know. Wait, Nadeshot left 100 Thieves as CEO.
What the hell's been going on the last year?
Yeah, so the Spark Notes and at a high level, I just was overwhelmed with the idea of leading the company from an operational perspective. I mean, my former business partner John handled a lot of like the real day-to-day, I would say, but I was still in the office, still making big decisions. Everybody's always, and from when I was younger, compared it to like an NFL career, where the average NFL career is actually like 2 or 3 years, but the people that you like really pay attention to are people that are in the league 10 plus.
Right.
So I just was worried that with a baby on the way and this new part of my life starting, that not only do I feel like I'm not best suited to handle the role of CEO at 100 Thieves, but I'm also, pissing away a lifetime of work. I'm only 32, but 15, 16 years as a creator is still a long time. And I just wanted to get back to what I was good at.
What the hell's been going on the last year?
Yeah, so the Spark Notes and at a high level, I just
Let me tell you a little bit about Survivor and how, if you wanted to play Survivor, what you need to do to record the video to play it. Everybody says they want to play. Nobody has the initiative or to do what it takes to play. First of all, you have to have tons of energy. You have to go out there and you have to not be yourself. You have to be 10 times who you are. The best way to do a video, if you want to do a video, is you drink about 3 Red Bulls and then 3 shots of tequila, and then you start the video. You're either super submissive, and then that's who you are, like a little Natalie White, or you're super aggressive, and that's who you are, like a Russell Hantz. Let me tell you a little bit about Survivor and how, if you wanted to play Survivor, what you need to do to record the video to play it.
There you go. That's how you play Survivor. Dude, how about that? How about that? Where is that? What was that? Fucking.
It was fucking hot. I'm not coked. I don't do coke. I drink coke. I like coke. I don't do coke. Give me that fucking coke. Sorry guys, my coke just got here. This shit's a lifesaver. Wow. You leave the house to get coke? No, my coke dealer comes to me. It was fucking hot. Okay, dude. Okay. That's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, so. Okay. It was fucking hot. Okay, dude. Okay. Yes. I agree, but you have to understand, just because I had a dream of being pounded in the ass doesn't make me gay. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Stop. Just stop. That's true. It was fucking hot. Okay, dude. Okay. That's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, so. Okay. It was fucking hot. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Yeah, so. Okay.
So good. Does this guy just make music?
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
What are you talking about? Why am I walking?
This
Look
is
at my mana.
savage, come on, man.
Some of the best moments that I've had inside of dungeons are because, oh shit, we're all going to die. We don't execute this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we got to live. Oh shit, we're all going to die. We don't execute this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we got to live.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
What am I supposed to do for you? See ya. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we just run. Run, 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 run. ABC idea of the day. Run. There were no Chiefs going out. Run. There were no Blizzards going out. Run. Apparently he didn't have a spec for Blizzard for slows, but like that's exactly why I run that spec. Because like when shit goes sideways, you just run.
Nothing pirate soft. Pirate have this so
Oh shit, we're all going to die. We don't execute this perfectly. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we got to live.
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. And we hardened up at that moment. We kicked some ass and we just run. Run, 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 run.
That's fine.
We just die all day because soda is a game. Watch out, little gnome, Tanya T is on his way. We just die all day because soda is a game. Watch out, little gnome. Talk a tea time. They are a guild based on hate. So fuck Grayson, he ain't great. They're all dying, people crying. Meanwhile, Bean just masturbates. Here the mages don't save lives. You say run, they say goodbye. Then you ask why they would leave ya.
What am I supposed to do for you? See ya.
We just die, 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 die.
Well, let me tell you about my food. There was a time when I went to Sweden and I went to a place called Max Burger. I ate probably 15 straight meals, fried chicken and fries. It fucked up my insides, fried chicken and fries. My ass would just leak. I'm a creep. I'm a I'm a creep. It comes off like really creepy. I'm a creep. I'm a creep. I'm a Me and Chance carried Alinity for feet pictures all those years ago. I'm the OG original feet pic guy. I actually don't need lotion because of my excess force.
What just happened? What?
I used to stay Eminem mini tube up my butt, so my butthole was a little bit looser. You wanna know how I fixed it? I put a butt plug in my butt. I put a butt plug in my butt. I put a butt plug in my butt. Chicken and fries. It fucked up my insides. Fried chicken and fries. It fucked up my insides.
It's like that creepy pervert got creepy pervert got creepy pervert got.
It's pretty fire.
I'm a creep.
It's like that creepy pervert got.
I'm a I'm a creep.
It comes off like really creepy.
I'm a creep. I'm a creep. I'm a creep.
Ooh. Wow.
What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. You can do the work, and then you can get the money for the work, and then give the money to me. Thank you, thank you. What is this dude doing with his money? I don't know, boys. I have 1,283 days/play. I never give up. What the? Sorry, I prefer come. Fuck this dude. I play all day, play every day. I have no regrets. I love this game. I play all day, play every day. I have no regrets. I love this game. I don't feel bad about it at all. What was I gonna do? Imagine what I would be like without WoW. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. You could do the work, and then you could get the money for the work, and then give the money to me. Thank you. Thank you.
Listen, now I'm done with them.
Hey, this is XQC. Hey, boys! It's so stupid, man. This requires higher IQ to really understand this argument. Sorry, fuck.
Sorry for what?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel really bad. This is where I lose my shit. This is where I actually lose my shit. 3, 2, 1, drop it. What's your Instagram? They say stream. Eat her ass. What's your Facebook? Pepsi sweet cheeks on his 2 moms. One more time. Now it is not. Now it is non-agenda and not agenda nation. Not agenda. A non-agenda delicious. I'm not. Oh, listen. Sorry about that. I'm fucking stuttering it. Okay, I got that out of the way. One more time. What's your Instagram? They should stream. Eat her ass. What's your Facebook? Pepsi sweet cheeks on his 2 moms.
Oh God. Okay. Well, kind of want to watch this one now.
After the 15, that shit is done. You will die. Get no man a bitch. Get no man a bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Get no man a bitch. Get no man a bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Well, I tell you, I'm not gonna fucking lose. Period. This is how I fucking play. GG, bitch. Anything is possible.
Oh my God.
I proved it. We play on.
I think just like that, the Trainwrecks one is just so good. A little bit more to it, you know? A little extra. Yeah. Well, let's see where we're at. We want to hop into Skyrim. God damn. Yeah, I kind of do want to hop into Skyrim. I definitely do. But, ugh. That was a net crack. Let me, I'm gonna go outside for 5 to 10 before I hop in. I'll be right back. This is what winning Billionaire looks like. There we go, dude. 70, oh my god. Do you see that? Do you see that? 1.2 million per 4 million per hit? Did that just say 4 or 5 million per hit? Oh my god, I am at 5 billion. That's so crazy. Oh, there's the trillion, dude. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. It went to 200 million immediately. Like, immediately. Oh, 30 seconds have passed. Holy... Oh my god. We just broke 100 trillion on the first drop. Yo, what comes after a trillion? What comes out? What is that? What is that number? What the? My computer's gonna crash. It could still, if it goes up, dude. The egg explosion is gonna hit again. Egg explosion's about to hit again. What comes after a quadrillion? I'm gonna go grab lunch. Do you guys want anything? God damn it, dude. Okay. I broke the game. Please stop. I have 6 more drops to do. Don't hit it. 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 I have 6 more drops. What the man? I'd be so okay if it ended right now. Alright. We're gonna call it in a second. I'm good. Whatever this score is, I'm good with it. There we go. I'm good. Boom. Okay, so that was crazy. What was PlayStation, what was Sony doing? When did the PlayStation 2 come out? PlayStation 2 release date. What was Sony doing in 2000? This is, and yeah, so there's the square, triangle, X, and then a circle. What the hell? This, you got the triangle, circle, X, square. Like, Sony, dude, calm down, bro. This is insane. You guys are crazy, dude. And then this one, apparently, this is what the community note was. The 4th post is not official PS2 marketing material. It was created by Shy Smith in 2021. But here's the deal, dude. This is probably the most tame. I mean, it is like suggesting ecstasy, hard drugs. I guess it would be pretty unhinged to use this as an ad for sure. But dude, I don't know, dude. What is up with this one? Is the craziest one, right? This has to be the craziest ad of the whole mix. It's insane. I want to meet Sony's marketing department in 2000. Who are these people? Who are they? Crazy. It's nuts, dude. It's so crazy.
Finding out what is in Cartman's mom's room in South Park: The Stick of Truth.
Yeah, I thought that we would find this shit for sure.
This is where the magic happens. Last week, Cartman's mom was here with a few men having a whole lot of magic. She was doing hand magic and butt magic.
What the fuck? Alright, because I don't watch the show, I didn't know Cartman's mom was into crack. On the topic of food, going back, eating healthy, who looks forward to eating healthy, right? Eating healthy is boring. Or nothing is worse than ordering, I don't know, chicken from a restaurant. I don't know why in my mind I'm like, chicken's the healthiest meat. Ordering unfried chicken seems like the healthiest option. And I know there's other things like salads, but I would never pay $20 for a salad. Yeah, I would never order salad from a restaurant. And I actually like if I'm paying for a meal with someone and they order a salad, I take it as a great offense. I think it's very rude to waste my money on something you can buy for pennies at a store. It's very rude and disrespectful, and I make mental notes of who has purchased salad on my dime, and I do not take them out again for months. I'm not going to pay for your salad, okay? That is ridiculous. We are at a restaurant where someone is making meals. Here's my philosophy on meals and going out to eat, okay? If you are going to go and pay 10x for a meal that you can make at home, you should be ordering something that you would never make at home. That is my thought. There are some exceptions, like pizza. We can all make pizza at home. Steak is another one. We can all make steak at home and have it be pretty good, right? But if you're going to order a burger, you should make it a specialty burger with a bunch of it on there you would never want to do. Like, you don't want to make onion rings and put it on a burger, right? You don't want to do a bunch on a burger at home, so you should be buying only specialty burgers at restaurants. I'm very particular about what people order at restaurants, and I have a lot of opinions on it, obviously. I'm very passionate. That's where this extra armor I carry on me comes from. It's from honing in how to do restaurants properly. Pure interest to no interest in a 5-second shift of a trailer. Activision. Hey, Activision. Great job, dude. That was amazing. That was fucking awesome. You guys should write down whatever you did there. I didn't see the new, I saw it came out, but I kind of want to watch the new Black Ops trailer. It's not going to be groundbreaking. How did they do that? That was impressive. That was really impressive. I'll explain. This, I'm into. I really like this. I don't know what's going on, but I like this. I was really into it. This is cool. Hey, I like this orientation part. I like all of this. Like, this is fun, right? That was I was like, alright. Okay. And then, this was cool. Whatever this could turn into, I was like, oh, wow, huh. Where's that? That's interesting. And then right here, everything started to change. And then right here, I lost all interest in the game. I do not care anymore. I don't want to play this. I don't care. This is like stupid, and I'm over it. Touches the screen and finds himself in a weird place. That was amazing. How did they do that? How did they shift my emotions from like excitement to completely uninterested within just 5-10 seconds? And then this part hit and I was like, wow, yeah, confirmed. I'm not gonna play this. The update. Okay. Essentially, I'm kinda thinking it's pretty fake. Okay, so, oh yeah, probably the update with what happened. He got the tracker. He broke down the track. What happened? What happened? He broke down. You there? Yeah. That 2 minutes. Yeah. He broke down the tracker. It's kind of... Essentially, he's texting with a guy who's claiming to not be the shoeman. The previous person who had the boots... The previous person who had the boots put the tracker in there to track the shoeman. But the tracker doesn't go on unless you put on the boots. Which Shiloh put on the boots. He said he put trash bags over his feet before putting on the boots. But that's what lit up the tracker. So then when he took out the tracker too, that obviously lit it up, putting pressure on this sensor on the tracker. That makes sense. So through some digging on the SIM card that was in the tracker, he found the phone number or something that was connected to the tracker, and he tried calling, and now he's just texting with some guy and something about rules. I mean, there wasn't like anything conclusive that's happened, really, other than the tracker isn't from the Schumann, I guess. I'm kind of thinking this whole thing might be fake at this point, but it is still a good story. So I'm here for it. I'm going to continue keeping up with it. We'll do another update segment on the stream and then a video in a week or 2 or 3 when there's been more. But I don't know. Shiloh's responses to it have been a little suspect. Just different than how I would have responded to all this happening. But yeah, that's it. Basically it. On a side note, I really want a burger. I'm really in the mood for a burger. I still want that Shake Shack. Not Shake Shack. The Steak and Shake burger. And I'm wondering if that's on DoorDash. I also think I need to use a new browser. Google Chrome uses a lot of resources on the CPU. It's kind of annoying. Steak and Shake is not on DoorDash. Well, their loss. Oh, but Arby's is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look into Firefox. I'm gonna have to look into Firefox and see what the difference might be on the CPU usage. Right now, it's at 18%, which is not bad. Everything I have running. But when I opened up a new tab to get into DoorDash, it like peaked up to 50%. Do I try Arby's today? Is today the day I finally try Arby's? I want to share my screen, but my address is sitting in the corner. Let me pull up the Arby's menu, not on DoorDash. Oh, on stream? I can order it right now. I'll order it right now. Okay. Alright, let me just triple check. Let me... Hold on. Okay. I need to remember to not click on DoorDash while this is up. But here we are. Here we are. Let me zoom in a little bit for y'all. Pretty good. Obviously, I mean, is it obvious? Do I need to try... Hold on, let me... Sorry. Let me click here. This... It's called the double beef and cheddar. Let me just go to their fucking... The double beef and... Oh, is... It's all beef. It's just fucking this thinly sliced beef. Roast beef. It's just... There's so many jokes. Can I say something too really quick about the jokes? About roast beef and sandwiches and vaginas? I'm gonna just say it. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't mind. I don't mind where your mind is going right now. I don't think it's a preference of mine, but I don't mind. And I don't get the jokes. I don't know. I think people sound like real fucking virgins when they describe some women's vaginas as beef flaps and shit. I don't mind. Again, not a preference, but also not a preference. You know what I mean? Maybe it is a preference. Maybe I do like that. I think I do, actually. I think I'm having a come to Jesus moment. I think I'm kind of into it. I am into it. Yeah, okay. I'm into it, dude. I'm into it, dude. Yeah. 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 If someone has beef curtains as they're described, I'm into it. I'm down for it. I'm here for it. I'm into it. Yeah. I feel much freer saying that now. That's it. Okay, now we can get back to finding fucking food to eat. I'm here for it, dude. I don't care. I want the world to know. I'm all for it. The double beef and cheddar looks all good. Fun fact, they just bought Buffalo Wild Wings? Really? Damn. I didn't know Arby's had money like that. That's crazy. That's pretty nuts. Okay, now what do I get? There's so many fucking options. I haven't been there in forever either. Wait, have I? Which one's that one? Yeah. I don't think it's Buffalo Wild Wings I went to recently. I think I went to Wingstop recently. And I don't think, you know, is there big that much of a difference? Not really. I wouldn't be able to tell if you gave me like a little basket of each one, same flavor, would not be able to tell you which one's which. Okay, what do I get from here? Let's see what there's. I love Wingstop. I just love wings in general. Wings are so fucking good. Look at this Angus cheesesteak. Holy shit. That looks fire, dude. I really want this, but at the same time, I don't want to get something limited if this is a test of how Arby's is. Does that make sense? Am I allowed to get a limited item? Yeah, okay. That's what I think too. That's what I think too. I need to go for a classic. Classics. Arby's classics. Let's see what we got. The smokehouse brisket. That sounds fucking awesome. All of these actually look really good. Yo, why haven't I eaten at Arby's? I would eat that. Not my first choice. I would eat it though. This looks fucking awesome. I'm not a big gyro person. Yeah, the BK was it was fine. I take back my hatred of it, but I wouldn't choose to go there. But if you're on a road trip and you're like really hungry, and the first thing kind of that pops up and it says like, "Hey, there's a Burger King in 2 miles," and I was hungry, it would be fine if I pulled over there. It would be fine. Okay, what do I do here? Cause 3 of those looked really good. The smokehouse brisket looks fire, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, the burgers. We don't need to do the burgers. Go just to the meals. No burger. The burgers looked really just kind of boring. If I zoom this in, is it gonna... Alright, good. Okay, the chicken cordon bleu makes me nervous. Down for that Angus cheesesteak. More burgers. I kind of want to get the classic beef. And then that Angus. Yeah, it looks huge, right? Yeah, these burger patties look absolutely fucking massive. They look absolutely massive. Like too much, like a little bit too thick. I think I'm converting myself to like be a smash burger guy. Beef and cheddar is my vote. Seems like that's their Big Macs. I agree. It does. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do chicken today. Okay, so let me go to DoorDash and see what actually can be done here. Let's see. Okay, so let me do, let's see. Not burgers. Okay, classics. Let's do go to the where's just everything is a meal, it seems like, and I don't need to get 2 things of fries. What I really want, what I'm trying to look for here, is to get just the entree of one of those, then go for, but they're all fucking meals. Okay, here's the Angus cheesesteak. Oh, cool. Okay, so Angus cheesesteak, I'm gonna do sandwich only. And we're gonna just leave that as it is. Okay. And then we'll do... Do they just have beef and cheddar and not the double beef and cheddar? All I have now on my mind is vagina. Classic beef and cheddar. Okay, make it a meal. And then it looks like, oh, so they got a lot of options for the sides. We're not trying. Okay, I'll look at the menu for Long John Silver's, but I don't know if you know this about me. I don't eat fucking fish. They have mozzarella sticks, curly fries, crinkle fries, jalapeno bites, potato cakes, and then white cheddar mac and cheese. Sounds gross. Should I do curly fries or the crinkle fries? What do you guys think? To really try Arby's, which one? I want the curly fries. Yeah, okay, perfect. I wanted the curly fries really bad. I was really hoping you guys were going to say curly fries. Okay, and medium. Do they have Coke Zero? Perfect. Medium Coke Zero. Dude, wait. Oh, okay. All right, what do we... And then I do also want to try... I just want mozzarella sticks. So, we're going to get crispy onion strings. I can add crispy onion strings. No. We're going to just do it as it comes. That's it. Where is the mozzarella stick? Oh, shit. Got these jalapeno bites. Blake, do you want some jalapeno bites? If I got jalapeno bites and mozzarella sticks? Because if you're not trying to have any of that, I'm just going to get the mozzarella sticks. Cool. Okay, then I guess I'm just getting mozzarella sticks. Thank you. And we'll leave the mozzarella. Fuck, the potato cakes look hella good too. Are they on the classic menu without my address on it? Sides and snacks. Look at these potato cakes. Oh, they're just hash browns. They're just those delicious hash browns. Okay, that's fine. You don't need to see. Okay, cool. We got the Angus cheesesteak sandwich only, the classic beef and cheddar, and then the mozzarella. Quick delivery. Love that. Dude, pretty cheap overall for a DoorDash meal. You guys want to take a guess? Also I don't want to brag. DoorDash subscriber. Yeah, it was 40. 35 before tip. 35 before. Leave that on that side. Close this, close this. Those will be here when they're here. Look at these potato cakes. I love fucking potatoes fried in oil. Big fan. Big fan, dudes. Huge fucking fan of potatoes fried in oil. The jalapeno bites. Maybe I should have ordered those. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe that was a mistake. Look at these curly fries, though. Like some classic good curly fries. Okay. I'm stoked for it. This is exciting. I didn't realize. I feel almost duped. Does anyone else feel a little duped right now? Or did you guys know what was on the menu and you just were going through life not interested? I feel really duped. I'm kind of like annoyed by it. You knew. You knew. I wish I was recording all this too. God damn it. Alright, what time code am I on? 3:10. Need a notepad. Ocean. Kirby. I feel very duped. Oh, okay. I think Blake just he comes in the stream, says some shit, and then just leaves. I know he's in an ad break right now because fucking guy can't cough up $6 to support his brother, but uh you know. But yeah. No, he still isn't subbed. Claim something about not. I don't even know what he's. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm about to get like a random person that I don't know at all to sub before him. I feel like Dad will sub before Blake does. Yeah. This is hilarious. Lately in my videos at the end I have been telling people to sub, but I put that caveat of sub for YouTube, which is free, but I put that caveat like, oh, and it's such a weird, I always know it is weird when I say it, but I'm like, oh, but before you sub, maybe look at the other video. The most is a variety, because it so is, like, talking about to do a Arby's taste test right after putting up a whole thing about doomsday coming and spiritual people being saved. What a goofy ass thing. Alright, how long does this food come? How long does this take? Where are we at? Picking up your order. Alright, it'll be here in 20 minutes. Oh, picked up the order. Bank. Oh, DoorDash is fucking crazy, dude. Alright, I'm watching the map freak out. Well, what do I do for 20 minutes? Oh, you know what I could do? Here's what I'll do. You'll be able to see it too, I think. Let me switch to just chatting. Let me make this bigger. One thing I have to do. I have to feed my plants. I have to feed plants. Kinda, not really, right? But I can move my mic all the way over here. Right. This guy. Yeah. Oh, I know what. Get this guy. We need to dust this dude. Get him a new home. He does not like it up there. It was pretty far away from the lights for like the last since I've had him. This plant, I don't think it needs the light that much. It was pretty far away. Pretty far away from the lights. They've had it. I think it's been like over a year now. I'm pretty stoked, dude. I've not only kept all my plants alive, they're all doing fairly well. They're all doing fairly well. But this guy's so dusty. This guy is so dusty. Make this smaller again. I feel like if the backgrounds were the slots, you'd have so many more points. You get that background like pretty well. We just added a ton of backgrounds too. Yesterday on stream, we added a lot. What did we do? We added Rainforest Cafe, 7-Eleven from Japan. I'm assuming it's Japan. Might not be. Could be light racism. What else did we add? I need to find a home for this dude. Kind of away from the light again, because it doesn't like it. And I don't think I should put it on that side of the computer. No, what happened? Which one? Hold on. Don't do that again for a second. Hold on. Let me see why. What image is this? Large webcam. Webcam background, properties. Which one? Friends. JPEG. That's so stupid. Okay. We'll fix that right now. Well, I'm glad we're figuring this. Stream tools, OBS, all clips, webcam background. So does that mean Jersey mics? Oh, we added so many JPEG. Okay, that's good to know. I need to put this fucking, like, just holding it. I can't put it on the other side of the thing because there's too many wires over there. That makes me nervous. Okay, let me go live here. Let's open up. Wow, everything we added yesterday was a JPEG, and it's possible they won't work. Wait. Photoshop. Oh shit! And I spilled water here. I'm on it. Family Feud would be a good one. We can add that for sure. Details. Open. Files. Save as PNG. I think PNGs work. Oh yeah, because Ellen came up earlier. File, save copy. It's kind of weird that like I don't know why JPEG. Jonathan, have you had Jersey Mike's before? No. The fuck? Did Friends not? Oh. Oh, because it's fucking. Right now, if I go to webcam background, browse. Was it Friends? Huh? Oh, there. Thing now it works. Okay. Okay. All that shit. Family Feud. See if we can get a good one for Family Feud. That's a nice one. That's a good. And it's a fucking. There we go. Family Feud's now in there. That Friends one looks good. Turned out pretty well. Heading to me. Arriving in 3 minutes. Sick. Okay. Arriving in 3 minutes. Okay, perfect. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take another quick break. That way I can bring the dogs outside so they don't bum rush the door. And then I will be back with sandwich and curly fries. Then I will go with orange, maybe. No, I'm gonna go with tangerine. Because tangerines are cuties, right? Are tangerines also cuties? Is that right? The right way to ask AI? Oh, they're not exactly the same. That's a brand name for a seedless mandarin. Okay, not the same thing. They're not the same thing. Okay, then I'm gonna go with, I think I'm still gonna go tangerines. I don't want a whole orange, but I could have a whole or two tangerines. It's kind of like, I don't like watching movies. I'm over it. I don't watch movies anymore. That being said, I can watch an entire series of a show, no problem. I can watch something 4 times longer if it's in bite-sized pieces. I would rather have 2 tangerines than 1 orange. My ranking all relationship red flags video kind of got some views this weekend. Got a little bump. Got some comments. One of the interesting ones I saw was this one. He quotes one of the red flags, different political alignments, and then says not the worst thing. That's why I rated it. Invested in politics. I rated that as instant deal breaker. And then he writes, believe it or not, this says a lot about you. I responded minutes later because I was on my shit. I feel like it says I'm cool with people having different opinions than me, but I don't want to hear about politics daily or even weekly. I'm just not invested in politics at all and don't care to date someone who is. Similar to sports or cars. I wouldn't date someone invested in those things either. But I'm incredibly curious how you read it and what it tells you about me. They didn't respond because I'm wondering if they read it as something else and then I brought it back to reality of what they heard that as. I feel like that's not the craziest thing. Cool, you have different political opinions. That's really not the worst thing to me. It is what it is. We move on. That being said, I'm not interested in politics. I'm not interested in sports. I'm not interested in cars. There's a lot of things I'm not interested in. And if you are heavily invested, and that's how I read that, invested in politics, I feel like if that's on a deal-breaking thing, I'm kind of taking it as heavily invested. If you are heavily invested in something I'm not interested in. I mean, would you want to date me either? I don't think that's the craziest thing. Who would want to date someone that's invested in something that you don't want to hear about? Or they don't want to hear, whatever. It's goofy. So I'm waiting on their reply for them to tell me what they think about me. What do you think that says about me, buddy? What do you think? Edify. 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 Someone knows their languages. Yo. Battlehound knows words. And Edify I've heard of. God damn, dude. Either you done this puzzle or you know words better than us. Edify. We know that word. We've heard of it. We don't use it in daily language. Instruct or improve someone morally or intellectually. That is fucking hilarious. Are you kidding me? What a kismet. I've been using that word a lot, but I don't even know if I'm using it right. That kismet might not be well, kind of. It is a positive or favorable outcome that feels predestined. We needed someone to instruct or improve morally or intellectually our gameplay here. Thank you, Battlehound. Oh my god, dude, are you serious? That's the most annoying thing in the world. You know what's the most annoying about it? You click onto anything, you see the immediate grok thing, kind of appreciated. What's annoying is all the idiots who then continue to ask it. It's so stupid, dude. I mean, it's because it shows how dumb people are. People are so stupid. People are so dumb. I saw a video of some girl clearly dying, and someone's like, at Grok, what happened to her? It's infuriating. I hate it.
Okay, out of the rough, and this might not be enough. All right, this shot's about 150 yards out.
Me being
Excuse me, I just got to get through. I'm looking for my ball. This is golf, okay? Excuse me, thank you. Thank you.
Is this your ball?
Yes, it is.
It struck my foot.
That's amazing. That's really funny. That's hilarious. Okay. But how do you... Okay.
I don't think you're gonna like that.
Okay. What the hell?
Doug! Doug, can I get a drop?
Oh, the rule says play it as it lies.
That's awesome. Okay. That's hilarious. What a tapir can grasp to... Tapir can grasp and manipulate objects with? I can't even read, and we're doing these. 3 down. What a tapir can grasp and manipulate with objects. Oh, got it. Well, isn't that for wood? So is that, isn't a tapir can grasp and manipulate with objects? Oh, objects with? Manipulate. What a tapir can grasp and manipulate objects with. Is a tapir for trees, I thought? Be totally off on that. I feel like this one's easy. I'm lost too. Scout? What the fuck is it? Shout? Yeah, scout was mine, but that doesn't, like, what is a scout? Oh, a stout maybe. Stout? Stout's a thing, I think. I think deaf is right. So maybe, I don't know, shout, scout, but like, okay. Okay, spout, spout. Is it spout? God damn it. Snout. It was snout the whole time. It was snout the whole time. How silly. What the fuck is a tapir? It was snout the whole time. Oh, it's a fucking animal. It uses its snout to manipulate objects. I don't know why I'm doing that accent. Oh, well, that went better than I thought. Is that how you say tapir? No, I got the pronunciation totally off. Damn, I can't believe I thought it was tapir. It's more like, that's wild. I went to a local pizza place recently, and it was the most awkward experience of my life. We ordered the pizza off Yelp. Alright. Food has arrived. Food has arrived. I was gonna try to... God damn it, dude. We secured the bag. The bag is here. The bag is here. Hold on. The bag is here. I was gonna split this up, but figured eventually throughout the remainder of today and tonight, we're gonna eat the whole thing. So let's just bring it all up. What do we got? We got the beef and cheddar sandwich. Got the fucking mozzarella sticks. I'm like showing it to my mic. We got curly fries. And this thick ass sandwich. Okay. And then we have just everyone's favorite bag of curly fries. All right. So where do we start? Let's dig in with the appetizers first. and start slow. Let's see what these curly fries are all about. Standard and delicious curly fry. And I lost one. Where the fuck did it go? Lost one. But yeah, delicious. Great curly fries. Lovely. Okay. Dip into the mozzarella sticks. Pretty decent size. I'm pretty used to holding things of this size, so this feels very familiar. Oh, fuck yeah. A pocket of cheese grease exploded in my mouth. That's what you love in a mozzarella stick. So far, so good. So far, so good. All right, what do we do first? Do we do? Wow, that looks like that is a sandwich. That's a fucking sandwich, dude. Holy shit. Okay. I gotta be careful with that one. That's gonna fuck up. That's gonna fuck up, that's gonna fuck up the keyboard. For sure. Yeah, it is, dude, if there's cum in there, I will not be able to tell. That is that. Oh shit, yeah, this is my style, dude. I'm into that. I already said it earlier. I'm into it. I'm like half hard right now just looking at this sandwich for other reasons. Okay, what do I try first? The whatever the fuck that is, or the beef and cheddar. You don't think that looks good? I think it looks amazing. For more reasons than one. Alright, we'll do the beef and cheddar to start. We'll see what's what. No, yeah, we will. This is their classic beef and cheddar. What put Arby's on the map, and I guess what's kept them in business for this long. Let's see what's what. The mustard is a weird touch. Is that their thing? I think it deserves a second bite. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Um, boy, oh boy, what do we say here? I'm not, yeah, not looking too impressed. I'm not. Let me throw chat up on here. So the Jersey Mike's background change. Sheesh. I'm kind of blown away at all the feelings I'm feeling right now. Nothing too positive. Here's what I'm trying to. Here's what I'm thinking in my head. Okay, here's what's going on in my noggin right now. I'm going to finish it, but that's not. I'm not the picture of health. So that's not really so much that it's good. It's just that it's not terrible. I would not get this ever again. Yeah. I would not get it again. So let me wash out my mouth so we can get a fair bite of the next one. And it's one of those burgers, it's one of those food items that when I'm done, when I finish taste testing this next thing, I'm definitely going to finish this first so that I can erase the memory with the 3 other items. Depending on how this other sandwich is. You know? I almost went to go bite this again, but we just washed our mouth out. Yeah, okay. So obviously not a great endorsement there for Arby's so far. Let's see what this massive sandwich does though. Maybe this will save them. Although I think this is their limited time thing, so yeah. God damn, this looks sus as fuck, dude. This looks wild as shit. Yeah. This looks like a party that you don't want to clean up after. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. That's way better. I didn't want the silence to make you guys think that wasn't good. That's way better. That's really good, actually. I'd get that again so far. 1 bite in, I'd get that again. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I want another bite. That's pretty fucking tasty. Okay. All right, I'm here for that sandwich. So, I kind of forget what I rated Burger King. I think I gave it like a 4 out of 10. Maybe a 5. Which, yeah, I think a 4 out of 10 is probably appropriate for Burger King. Arby's, man, this beef and cheddar sandwich is a tough one to go after. Like, okay, it is better when you know what's coming. You know who's coming. It is better now that I know that there's mustard in it. It is better. So what would I give Arby's? What would I give Arby's? A scale of 10. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, that's a good question. I'd probably give it a 6. We just talked about this earlier on stream, like way earlier, about me not adding points. I almost want to say 5.5. I don't know. It's not. It's better than neutral. That's why I want to give it a 6. Whoa, 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 whoa. Subway's a solid 6 for me, but I've perfected the sandwich at Subway. I perfected my sandwich at Subway. I love Subway. Although, actually, after having Jersey Mike's, we're going sandwiches now. I almost want to bring Subway down. Shit. Okay. Arby's gets me more excited than a lot of things. Oh, yeah. Subway's pricing is crazy for what it is now. I don't know about the $25 for a sub, but anything more than like $6 for their foot long sandwich, maybe 7. Inflation, I'm going to be fair. It's a solid $8. It's a solid $8 sandwich from Subway, but they're not $8. They're easily 10 or more, right? 12 maybe. We'll figure that out in a second. I'm going to give Arby's a 6. It is better than a lot of places. Arby's is better than Whataburger. Burger Boy. Fuck, dude. Arby's might be better than like Jack in the Box and Sonic. Arby's is pretty fucking good, actually. I don't know if I'm just hungry. Dude, you should get some Arby's tonight. You should all get Arby's and come back on tomorrow and let me know. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what to expect. Okay? I'm not. I didn't know what to expect. Let me give it another bite and really give an honest opinion here. Yeah, dude. Honestly, okay. Now that I know that this has mustard in it, which I did not know, and I wouldn't have thought to put mustard on this, now that I know, It is a great sandwich. Great is strong. It is a good sandwich. It is a solid 6. How would you know? You've never had Arby's. Okay. $18 from Subway is insane. I would even give it $10 for inflation. But 18. I just got how much was the burger from Jersey Mike's the other day? I feel like I just got a absolutely humongous sandwich. I may have said burger there. May have gotten an absolutely humongous, called the Giant sandwich from Jersey Mike's, and it was the best sandwich I've ever had. Have you had Jersey Mike's? Because you should try it. It was a life-changing experience. It was the best sandwich I've ever had. I don't think I can ever go back to Subway again, unless I'm forced to. Fuck. Yeah, dude. Blake, you there? You need to try it. Get the chicken bacon ranch. Blake, you want to be on stream? Come in here. Don't fucking blow out my mic. Come in here. Talk like a normal human. Oh, it was 25? To try this fucking sandwich, dude. You're not trying it? You're an asshole, dude. You're talking shit, but you don't even want to try this? Come on, dude. I have a nice little piece for you. Oh, I can't even break this up. Fucking, alright. Yeah, be careful here.
I'm not trying.
Why? Just try a bite.
I don't want to try.
Get a little bit closer to here. Try a bite.
Dude, that does not
It's
look...
really good.
It doesn't look at all.
It's good.
Ryan, I can't eat that.
You can.
I can't eat that.
It's delicious.
It looks so gross.
Wade's calling you a pussy right now. Just have a bite.
Hey.
Got it. You're gonna love it, dude. There's mustard in it.
I heard you like...
Okay. Right.
It's definitely not better than the 10 restaurants.
Okay, that's wrong, but that's fine. Have a bite of that one.
Yeah, that looks more...
Right.
Mustard.
Yeah. Don't have the butt. The have that on the edge.
Yeah, that's better than that.
Yeah, right?
Good. I like 'em.
Yeah.
I would never touch...
I won't get this again.
That's not bad.
This is great. Yeah. Have a fry. Thoughts? Sure. Have a mozzarella stick. You can have a whole.
Not like as bad as I thought. Like visually
Yeah.
terrifying to eat any of this.
Sure.
That's good. Fine.
Probably good. Oh.
That meat. Not be so much darker than
It's beef. It's an all natural beef.
Natural.
Very natural beef. Don't touch my green screen. Gross. Thanks for coming. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Okay, so Blake confirmed it. One of the best fast food restaurants in the game. Oh, we have to ask him when he gets back on. I mean, he said. I think the problem for me with Arby's is that there are so many more readily available options that are better. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I feel like I have shit all over my hands. I will say the Philly cheesesteak sandwich is good. But you wouldn't go there on purpose. Okay, you know what? I probably won't go back there on purpose. It is good. I don't know. It depends. If it depends on when it's near. If I'm in like a fucking shopping center and it's BK or Arby's, now I'm gonna go to Arby's. Like there are things it's much better than. Maybe I was being a little wild with the Jack in the Box comment. Maybe I was being a little harsh. I don't know. But I think it's much better than I thought it would be. This is the end statement. Here's the end statement. Much better than I thought it was going to be. This sandwich is great. It's not great. The sandwich is good when you realize there's mustard on it, which I didn't realize before I snacked into it, and that's what that face was. The other sandwich is fantastic. It's great. I really like it. So, the 6 out of 10 restaurant, the mozzarella sticks, the curly fries are great. I would go back here depending on what's around, and I don't fear Arby's anymore. I think it was awesome. And I think the jokes about vaginas need to stop because they're great too. And that's where I stand on it. If anything, I think we all learn that I prefer that. And I'm not afraid of that. So I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm man enough to admit that. I'm into that. If you like this video, go ahead and give it a like, subscribe, leave a comment with your favorite thing on the Arby's menu, and maybe where I should try next. Leave a comment with what I should try next. Have a great day. Thanks for watching. Well, that is going to be a fun video. There was one time where I was forced to pick Arby's, and it was in high school. I still remember it. 0 out of 10 would go again. High school was so long ago, though. Like, we're almost at an age where we've been out of high school longer than, well, obviously longer than we were in it, but it was so long ago. I would like, I wouldn't mind trying their burger either to see what's what. I was just like turned off with how thick those patties were. Those patties were kind of like enormous, to say the least. They were absolutely fucking gigantic. Yeah, absolutely gigantic. I'm stoked to finish this later. That's stoked. Hey, Blake, thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for coming in and trying that. That was a lot of fun. I'm I'm glad you I'm glad you were man enough to try both burgers, both sandwiches. That was big of you, dude. I don't know how much that was caught on camera, but there was a lot of fear in that man's eyes when I was shoving that sandwich in his face. He did not want to try that at all. That was no act. He really came in here thinking he was just gonna get to try the Philly cheesesteak. But not in this house. Not in this room. You're not gonna come in and fuck my girl and not eat my ass. You're gonna have to do both, buddy. You have to do both, buddy. Holy shit. Well, that knocked 2 things off my bucket list today. It wasn't really a bucket list, just 2 things I had to do. Try Arby's and eat food. Sustain my life. Sustain my life, you know. Sustain my life. God damn, that was so much better. I think I'm feeling that feeling of getting off of like getting off a roller coaster, something you just don't want to ride. Like, I hate roller coasters. But the few times I've ridden them, I've gotten off. I'm just like, all right, it wasn't that bad. But I have a feeling Arby's is going to be similar to roller coasters, where the next time I'm confronted with going on it, I'm not going to want to. And I was about to say, but no one's ever died at Arby's, but maybe they have. Died at Arby's. Oh. Oh, shit. Arby's taking at least one. A 63-year-old Arby's manager, Lee, died after being trapped in a walk-in freezer at the New Iberia, Louisiana location. She was found by her son, who discovered her body after arriving for his shift. The freezer's door's latch was reportedly broken, and Lee's family claims she beat her hands bloody trying to escape. A wrongful death lawsuit has been filed against Arby's and the franchise owner, alleging negligence. That's crazy. When was that? 2023. 2017. Wait. Okay, that's someone else. No, that's the same person. Just mentioning someone else. That's crazy. That sucks. Imagine beating your hands bloody trying to get out. Dude at Walmart ovens. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, the Walmart ovens are like fucking walk-in for sure. And I think 2 people just recently got fired from Walmart for demonstrating that you can't get locked in them. But in doing that, they were filming a TikTok and locked a person or like put someone in there and they got fired for doing that or something. I don't know. I'm fuzzy on the details, but not good. Not good. Dude, those guys suck. Oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, death of a 19-year-old employee found in the Walmart walk-in oven was not foul play. We do not believe anyone else was involved in the circumstances surrounding the woman's death. No foul play. 19-year-old employee whose body was found in the store's walk-in oven in Canada last month. Her mom found her? What's with the families finding her? What the family's finding her? Oh, I also didn't realize fucking chat was on. I need to move chat if my face is. Yeah, no foul play. That's crazy, dude. How does the mom find him? You know? And all. That's just okay. How does the mom find you before like your coworkers? Oh, my daughter didn't come home from her shift, so I walked into the Walmart and then to the bakery and then found myself in the fucking ovens. I guess, does the mom work there? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Car's mother tried to find her after not having seen her for an hour. She asked around and tried to call, to no avail. Mother started panicking as it was unusual for her to switch her phone off during the day. Imagine the horror her mother experienced when she opened the oven when someone pointed it out to her. Oh, gee. That's crazy. Oh. Wow. Yeah, if she could work there too, for sure. That better not. That's wild. That sucks. That sucks. Finding your own kid or parent or mom or whatever. Ugh. Alright, what was the clip you sent? What did I say? What did I say? It's not really so much that it's good, it's just that it's not terrible. I would not get this ever again. It's not really so much that it's good, it's just that it's not terrible. I would not get this ever again. Yeah. 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 I mean, yeah, it's funny how time changes things, even over after a few minutes, you know? I don't know what I would do, dude. There's so many fucking options for food. There's so many options for food, right? Which I think is like kind of what you're going after. Like you made a comment of like something about you wouldn't get something or whatever if there was any other option. I get that. And that's why I'm like, well, what's the scenario with Arby's? Like, if it's next to a Burger King, I'm going to go get Arby's. But, you know, if it's next to an In-N-Out, I'm going to go get the In-N-Out for sure. 100%. 100%. How much view botting do we think that Kai Cenat might do? If he does it, I'm not saying he does. But I'm also like, $130,000? I think someone else did this too. And I saw it the other day. It was kind of wild. Look at XQC's chat, and he has 25,000 versus Kai Cenat's. Does that seem a little sus? You can, but his isn't. Neither of theirs are. They're both open right now. What up, Mr. Tick? Welcome. God, way, but I guess yeah, you could still see it. I don't think it's that. I think this is the live chat with everybody. Someone did it super, like, way more dramatically, too. And X's was, like, fucking flying. Asmongold might be another one to look at. He has 53,000. And he's just watching shit. People just have him on in the background, I think, mostly just to listen to what he has to say. Yeah, I don't know. Asmonds is kind of like keeping up with, even going a little bit faster than Kai's, kind of. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch drama, right? Like, I don't know. It would be interesting to try and count 1 minute's worth of messages for each stream. It is, but your screen only displays so many at a time. Yeah, I mean, what we'd really just need to see is the analytics and just see if I pull up like a day. The chatters, essentially. Just the chatters. How many unique chatters both of them are getting. It does. Well, and to that point, but to your point, Wade, I mean, Kai is hanging out with the boys. Hell yeah, I love this background. This background speaks to me. But to your point, I mean, Asmongold's chat was moving just as fast as Kai Cenat's, and Asmon is just on the internet. Same with XQC. And Kai is actually out and about with like 5 or 6 other streamers doing something. I don't know what they're doing. But I would assume, I don't know, man, 130,000 people. And especially the audiences. Let's also think about that. Like the possible ages of each. I would say the most adult audience is probably Asmongold. And then it goes to XQC. And then the one filled with the most children is Kai Cenat, for sure. And as we've learned from my stream, I had to kick out a 9-year-old because she messaged so fucking much and wouldn't stop talking. I don't mind a lot of chatting, of course, but I would go on a break and she's sitting there counting down 10, 9, like all separate chatters. Like that's what kids do. And that's who's watching fucking Kai Cenat, is children. So you would assume 130,000 people, go with a nice estimate, and say only 30,000 of them are kids. Dude, that fucking chat wall would be insane. It would be, to Jonathan's point, it would like just be blocks of text moving like in half-second increment. You wouldn't even see it going up like this. It would just be chunk, 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 like all just new text over and over and over again. The only thing I can't say though is he has like crazy crazy amount of subs. Which, you know, that could be fake too. I kind of doubt it ish on his stream. Yeah, 105,000 subs. Yeah. 105,000 subs. That's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. Yeah. Weird world. A weird world, Twitches. Alright. What was up with Blake only eating half a mozzarella stick? Who does that? I feel like mozzarella sticks are my favorite. I feel like I'm almost at this point where the more sus, like I kind of like absolutely love Twinkies. I'm a big fan of Reese's, but I have since moved on to all of their, I don't know what shape you call that. But you know, similar to a mozzarella stick or a Twinkie, just long and hard. I've since moved on to all of those Reese's. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I fucking had a taquito this weekend. It was for science. Um, it was for science, dude. How many? Okay, taquitos do you guys think you could eat in one sitting? Semi-empty belly, not empty, empty, so you get full really quick, but like How many taquitos do you think you could eat? $7-11 taquitos. 7-11 taquitos, and actually, so the reason why. Hold on, let me turn down the music on here. Oh, and I have to get out. Ah, stop. It's copyright. That's why I'm like freaking out. Okay, good. 6 to 10. Perfect. The reason why it was brought up is because Blake asked me. I was like, 8. You know, exactly your answer. Say 6 to 10. I said 8. He said probably 8 to 10. And then he asked his coworker, Mike, do I have a picture of it? The fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, he took the picture. Yeah, they are kind of big. So they went like almost like the length of my hand, and then they're like probably like that thick. Like they're bigger than the boxed taquitos. So he asked me, I said 8, he said 8 to 10, and he was talking to his buddy Mike at work, and Mike said 35. And we were both like, okay, Mike doesn't remember or know how big a fucking taquito is. And he told him, he's like, dude, you don't remember how big a taquito is. Mike kind of doubled down and was like, no, dude, I could do 35. And so yeah, this weekend we had to get gas or something. And I was like, oh, for science, I'm going to buy a taquito and we'll take a picture of it next to my hand to tell Mike he's a fucking moron. And yeah, we sent the picture of the taquito next to my hand. 35. Mike said 35. We took a picture of it next to my hand and sent it to Mike, and he like immediately was like, oh shit, I don't remember them being that big. And I think he changed his answer to something like 15 or something like that. And to be fair, I guess Mike's an eater. He was dropping some fucking crazy food shit that he could do. Like getting multiple huge burgers from Whataburger after a workout, like 2 or 3 or something. I don't think we can get that K. How many come in the box? You Google that? Because I could probably eat a box of them if I was trying or not trying. But anything beyond a box, it's just like, probably not. Oh, I think we fucked up. I wasn't really trying to do anything. I was trying to get a lay of the land. Fuck. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. We're getting back into this game. I thought that this was the worst level, but I completely forgot about the downtown level. The one that I just skipped. The downtown level sucks. Damn it. I want to get this E. Be done with skate. There we go. There's the other one. How many taquitos are in those boxes? We all know taquitos. The standard. You grew up in America, you know the taquito box. Yeah, these. Right? Hey, are those the ones? Is it Delimex? Delimex? Oh, Monterey, that's the one. Damn, these look hella good. 18 for sure. I could eat a box. I could easily eat fucking 18. Give me a break. I could easily eat 18 of these. Not a problem. 3, so that's 6. So it's only 1,500 calories. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. But they have like the massive, I mean, yeah. They have the bigger ass box, right? What's the big ass box? I'm not even totally convinced this is one, but you totally be right. Yeah, I wouldn't be stoked. If it was a challenge, I could eat 40 plus. Yeah. A challenge, I could definitely do it. I think if I was in my feelings, stoned, and just at home alone and no one could see me, I could eat 18, no problem. Wouldn't even really think twice about it. I actually also don't think I would get that sick or regret it. I would only mentally regret it. I wouldn't physically regret it. Yeah, it is El Monterey. This box looks more familiar to me. Dude, what psychopath is like, how many should we put in there? 21. 21. That's a normal number. That's a normal number. Oof. 21 makes a lot of sense. Alright, I'm fine with it. Okay. How am I supposed to get up that? Alright, for another time. Damn, dude. Alright, let's go for a high score on the next one. I think I want to do Elden Ring next, after I finish Skyrim. I also am slightly considering doing a squat every time I die. But like, when I die the first time, it's 1 squat. And then when I die the second time, it would be 2 squats. I just need to Google kind of what the average death count is on someone who's terrible at video games. I don't know if that's a bad idea or not. What? That wasn't what I was supposed to do. That's what I was supposed to do. Yeah. You don't think I could do that? You don't think I could do 50 squats? You know what? Let's try it after this. Let's see if I'm insane. No way. No way this game is harder than Batman. Batman was the hardest game that's ever made. Oh, you're understanding it. You're on it. First off, I don't even know if this is a thing. Alright, how many times people die in Elden Ring? I don't know what I'm... Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, this person thinks they've died over 300 times. Oh.
Welcome, tarnished. I have waited millennia to find one worthy of me. Our duel shall ring down the ages.
Huh.
Oh, but of course. I should have known you couldn't be defeated so easily. Let us do again.
Oh, fuck, it's Kai Sinnat.
Alright, that's okay. You can't possibly be as bad as everyone says. Uh-oh. Okay, look. See how I wind up my attack? Just wait a beat before dodging. Got it? Pow! Okay, look. I'm not meant to do this, but, how about I just miss on purpose? Listen, Kai, I can't keep doing this, man. I heard the stories. 433 tries to beat Melania. And then they say you only won because you drove her to insanity. Please don't take my mind from me, Kai. I want to die with dignity. Look, on guard. Attack me and I'll just let it happen. No! What are you doing? Okay, it's clear you're mentally challenged. I'll just do it myself.
Yo, huh? Did we got slain? Hey, yo, chat, he killed himself. Hell no, we gotta earn this, chat.
Huh? What? No! Fuck this game! Can't they just make an easy mode already? God, this is such bullshit! Really? Really? You're still gonna try to defeat me? No! If I'm gonna suffer, so will you! Huh?
Damn! Potion kinda cracked though.
More cartoons right here.
That was really good. Okay.
It feels like just yesterday Elden Ring was hitting store shelves and taking over the world, but in reality, that was over a year ago. Now Bandai Namco is celebrating the first anniversary of the game with an infographic revealing some of the first year's most impressive statistics. Elden Ring players have died more than 9 billion times, with 69% of those deaths coming from enemies or NPCs. 15% of the deaths were due to status effects, 14% from falling, and only 2% of player deaths were caused by other players. Players have also attempted nearly 6 billion boss fights in the first year, with Millennia receiving the most attempts at 329 million. Margit ranks second with 281 million, followed by Limgrave Tree Sentinel at 277 million, Radagon at 148 million, and Radon at 139 million. Those are some gigantic numbers, and as someone that normally skips FromSoft games, it is an honor to have all of my deaths be a part of that 9 billion. Now, if only I had the privilege of summoning Let Me Solo Her, the legendary Elden Ring player known for helping others defeat Millennia. I'm sure he's on to bigger and better things now, like challenging himself with the mod that replaces all enemies with the famed Blade of Mikola. This Millennia mod is created through the Item and Enemy Randomizer mod, and players can choose specific settings like scaling enemy health and damage. It also seems like Millennia in the mod is very aggro, as pointed out by Let Me Solo Her.
Okay. Jonathan brings up a good point. I could just reset the counter daily. That's not a bad idea. Another idea. Excuse me. Shit. Oh, you know what I want to do here? Let me make the security cam like that. Let me. Hold on. How do I do this? What does this look like? Let's duplicate this. Security color webcam. Capture device. What should we call this? Have a good one, buddy. Maybe see you tomorrow. Cheers. Call it color cam. Probably could have called it color room cam. That. Oh, that's many can we do? I'm in like 50. Appropriate. Over it. How many we? One. Good squat. Good form. Oh. Okay. That was 20. Okay, that was 20. Might be a bad idea. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That may have been a bad idea. I don't know if I should do that. Oh. I don't know. Fuck. Okay. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, son of a bitch. Thank you. Yeah. I think it was a good idea. It's just it would fall apart really quick. So yeah, we won't do that. I do want to think of like some fun challenge though for every time I die. So if you can think of anything, you let me know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Now, let's say I get 100 deaths day 1. So obviously at the end of day 1, I do 100 squats. Now let's say day 2, I die 100 more times. Is that, what is that? Is that 200 squats total? And I do all 200? Or am I just doing the deaths of the day? Just the 100. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Another idea too is to do like 50 squats every 50 deaths. So then the end of the stream isn't just one long squat session. Alright, buddy. Have a good one. Talk to you later.
Whoa!
Thanks, bud. Bye. Oh, is this another... This might be another challenge. What am I playing another? It is. Nice. Okay. Wow, this is a wild park. Okay. Almost double the score with that one. Oh, nice. Okay. Fudge. I am not doing well. Bronze. Right, well, I think I'm good for the day. Got a lot of content we went through, a lot of content. Had a lot of fun. The desktop, tried some new flavors. That was exciting. That was exciting. And yeah, overall, fantastic day. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow around the same time, 10:30 to whenever. Have a good one, folks. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Welcome. We do have something serious to discuss today. This was brought to my attention late last night. Some call it the afternoon. I call it late because I go to bed early. Let's get on with it. Yes. I did make a stupid mistake, and I would like to acknowledge that mistake today publicly. I want to get ahead of it. What we are discussing is my short on YouTube, Cartman's Mom's Room. I put this video out onto my main YouTube channel, Tismic. I want you to listen closely. We're not going to watch the whole thing. I wouldn't put anyone through that.
Finding out what is in Cartman's mom's room in South Park, The Stick of Truth.
So did you hear that? You hear the issue. So the people involved in this incident, it is me, that is me, right there. When I found out I had an allergy to aloe vera. The witness to the issue is Pug Ugly 757, and the third person involved, AI does not have a picture, so I